Texas is the call. We're listening to check-in 3 cars, anyone, anywhere.
Lima Delta Bravo.
NJ2US.
KC1WDX. How's everything on the north side of town this morning?
Oh, I'm just watching all the traffic back up on Route 4. Gives me something to do. They seem to keep wanting to do different things up here.
Yeah, Route 4 can be an interesting traffic pattern to watch for sure. It's even more interesting when you're driving southbound there, Roger.
They don't know what they want to do in the intersection up here, so it keeps being interesting. Goes along with the rest of the day.
Roger on that intersection. Yeah, what a wonderful thing the state did there. Well, anyway, thanks for the check-in. 7-3. They will catch you on the crackers this evening.
Back to you, Jerry. Have a good day.
All right, 7-3. Pleasure was mine. K1WTX, we'll look for check-in 3 cars. And we're coming up on the top of the hour. If there's anybody who has a scheduled contact, let me know on the check-in. Anyone 3 cars, call now.
ECARS, K9ZU.
Somebody's tuning up on you.
I think I'm louder.
Yeah, this is KB1PJC. 1897 on the list.
Who's net control at this point?
I do not know. I have no idea. This is KB1PJC.
Okay, KB1TJC. This is K9ZU. I'm in Maryland. Name is George. I'm in Brunswick on the Potomac River. Over.
I got you on that one. I'm in Seabrook, New Hampshire, right on the Massachusetts, New Hampshire state line. Go ahead.
There you go. Good signal. Just kind of cruising the band here, doing my morning trifecta. Mid-cars, East cars, and maybe South cars.
Yeah, I got you on that. Did I get your call sign correct?
Kilo 9 Zulu uniform.
K9ZU, is that correct?
That is perfectly correct.
Good one. Nice to make your acquaintance. I was hoping ECARS would be in here. Go ahead.
I'm a drive-by. I have no idea who's supposed to be in here besides us.
K1WTX is listening.
Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra, listening.
Well, weak signal.
Down there. KB1TJC, come on aboard. K9ZU, stand by.
who's calling K9ZU?
K1W Taxi, ECARS net control.
You're the net control?
Roger, roger.
Okay, I could barely hear you here in Maryland, so anyway, have fun. K9ZU.
All right, thanks for the check-in.
Okay, I'm going to segue down the band here for South Cars. K9ZU, clear.
K1WTX, N2ZGN.
NJ2US, Jerry, good morning. What a confusing man.
It should be even better. I forgot to tune up. And a little rainy down here at 51 degrees, going up to 67 today, 78 tomorrow, over.
Roger on the temperatures there. Well, we're cloudy and clocked in right here at the moment, Jerry. We're 46 degrees. But chilly in other parts of the state. Heard from Paul this morning. He was 36 this morning.
Yeah, Roger, I heard a couple of the other check-ins, and when you took over, I could just barely hear you, and you're right up to your normal energetic self, over.
Well, it sounds good. I'm glad my state's building for somebody anyway.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it was lousy Sunday 1 to 2 o'clock shift. I managed to get 19, I think it was, and they were all medium, no real long, but no shorts either.
Well, I got short and long this morning, so hopefully that might be a good sign. I know you are check-in number 10, so not doing too bad, but I'll have a slump now from 9 to 9:30. It's usually dead zone for me, Roger.
Yeah, that's pretty much the same scenario for me. The 11 to 11:25, 11:30 is usually pretty good, and then there's a 10-15 minute slump, and then at quarter of it picks back up again. Must be people take lunch break, take off for lunch about that time. So anyhow, have a great day, Jerry. We'll catch you tonight.
All right, sounds good, Jerry. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7-3 and 2ZGS.
Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
All right, we got Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. And Alpha Kilo, who I think was QRP. Alpha Kilo, come on board.
Yeah, the full call is Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. My name is CPH Troy, New York. My message is for right time 2081. It's running about 3 to 4 watts. It's running 3 to 4 watts QRP this morning. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
All right, well, you're quite reasonable up here to southwest of Maine with your 3 or 4 watts there on the QRP, Roger.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. That's doing pretty good for 3 or 4 watts. KC2AAKB on the public. Thank you.
All right, thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. And Whiskey X-Ray Sierra, good morning.
Good morning. Yeah, I got a good signal on you. I'm here in southern New Hampshire, so I got a good read on you. The Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. The weather here is heading up to about 71 degrees. It's sunny, and I'll take this after the past weekend. I'm running the ICOM 7300, 100 watts with a 71-foot end fed, and enjoying my new general privileges, over.
Roger, you upgraded general there. Well, you got a good signal in Detroit, just north of Lewiston, Maine there, Roger.
Yeah, roger that. Originally you were a little off frequency. Now you are totally on frequency. The handle here is Joe. I did not get your call sign. Did I get your call sign?
Roger, Roger. The call sign is K1WTX Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray QSL.
Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray QSL. Well, I'll let you get to the rest of your list, and thanks for the contact. I appreciate it. I really enjoy checking in with ECARS every day. So I'll say 73s, and I'll let you get to the next member on your list. Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra Clear with ECARS.
All right, we'll let you call up. We're the last one on the list, but anyway, thanks. Roger, on the upgrade in general, and thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine.
73.
Papa Juliet Charlie, Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie.
Papa Juliet Charlie with a big signal. Good morning.
In Turner, Maine, is that correct?
Roger, Roger.
Roger, nice place, Turner, Maine. I love the state of Maine. I'm here in New Hampshire, right on the Massachusetts border, Seabrook, New Hampshire. My ECARS number is 1897.
Oh, very good. You got a nice signal coming up here from near Seabrook. And 73, thanks for the check-in. The pleasure is mine.
Have a good one. I gotta run. Just got a phone call. KB1 PJC 73 to all.
November 3, yes. That's 3 Tango. Is there a mobile again?
Hey, Jerry, this is W1RJ, Guilford, New Hampshire. ECARS number 10. It's on the lifetime roster. I know. 10588, that's what it is.
All right, well, thanks for the check-in. W1RJ, I believe it was. Roger?
Roger on that, Jerry. Turner, Maine, right?
Roger, Roger.
Yeah, okay. That's a great part of the world. I love Turner, Maine. It's I know exactly where you are.
Roger that. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine, and a booming signal that turned up, by the way. 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3, my friend.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
All right, Papa Romeo Kilo, we got you down. Anyone else for ECARS?
Good morning, Jerry. This is Jim, Juliet, India Mike, transmitting out of Southington, Connecticut. Beautiful sunny day here in Southington. How goes it up there in Maine?
Well, since the sunshine my way, it's cloudy up here, Roger.
QS on that, Jerry. Well, I hope you get my son. We'll send some of my son up there, and hope you have a lovely day. Hey, 7-3 to you, buddy. Thanks for letting me check in. Take care.
All right, thanks for the check-in. The pleasure is mine. And Jim, WNCRK, come on back. All right, let's have a little call-up game when WTX release hours are looking to check in anyone in the world. And imagine if you're a QRP, let me know when to check in. Anyone free, call now. check-ins, anyone for ECARS, K1WTX call, we're listening. Anyone for ECARS, call now.
W2ZZA mobile.
W2ZZA in the moment. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. I'm sitting here at the Home Depot in Western New York waiting for delivery to the truck, so I thought I'd check in. Name's Dave, running an ICOM 706 into a ham stick on the back of the truck. Over to you.
All right, Dave. Well, good signal in the southwestern lane from Western New York there. Waiting for the truck to be loaded by Home Depot. And the venerable 706 and the ever-popular ham stick there. Good signal into southwestern lane. Go ahead. W2ZZA, you still with me? Check-ins, anyone for ECARS?
Sorry, W2ZZA back. The door got delivered to the truck, and the time I was waiting for you to come back to me. W2ZZA. Thanks for letting me check in. Clear.
All right, Dave. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. I kind of figured you were probably outside of the truck there. Anyway, thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7-3, and thanks again.
Check-ins, anyone for ECARS, K1WTX for call. K1W Texas is a call looking for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS, K1W Texas, the call.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Echo Bravo Mike, good morning.
Good morning. I know you're in Turner, Maine, because I heard somebody say that and you agreed. What's your name there, please, in Turner, Maine? Over.
My name is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee.
Yeah, Roger. I know we've talked before, but I just didn't remember. My name is Jerry. I'm lifetime 10016 on a hilltop in Brookline, New Hampshire, southern part of the state. I'd like a signal report, please. And I'm going to switch and have a different antenna. What kind of signal am I putting in Turner, Maine right now there, Jerry? Over.
You're between S8 and S9 there, Roger.
Roger. I've now switched antennas. I'll talk for a while to counteract the effect of QSB if that's possible. The first antenna was an N-fed half-wave. This antenna is a G5RV. And they obviously have different patterns, different impedances, etc. How's my signal in Turner, Maine? Over.
Huge improvement on the G5. You went from S8, S9 to 10/9.
Thank you. All right, that seems to make sense. The volts ought to be east and west, I believe. Thanks, Jerry. I appreciate it. Running barefoot here on IC 7610 and feeding the two antennas. I'm continuing to be on the G5RV. 7-3, have a good net. This is W1EBM back to net control. Over.
All right, Gary. Anyway, great signal on the second antenna. 7-3, pleasure was mine.
Thanks again. Bye-bye.
Anyone when you text me the call, listening to check-in free cars, anyone, anywhere. Anyone free cars, call out.
Whiskey 4, Hotel India, do you copy?
Yeah, the Whiskey 4 station again?
Yes, I have you not very strong. This is Whiskey 4, Hotel India in Frederick, Maryland, number 40401. Again, 40401. Name's Bruce. Bravo, Romeo, Uniform, Charlie, Echo, Bruce. Over.
All right, the first one got clear in Southwest of me, but I got most of that. Thanks for the check-in. The pleasure is mine. 7-3.
I'm sorry today. The copy's very bad. Thank you very much for the chance. 7373 W4HI.
7-3.
Contact.
Contact, go.
I'd like to call W4HI, Net Control.
Go right ahead.
Thank you. Whiskey 4, Hotel India, W4HI. Please copy. Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike. W1EBM, over.
Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike. This is W4HI. I copy you very well. The name here is Bruce. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Bruce. Thank you. I'm Gary. I'm in southern New Hampshire, number 10016. Nice to meet you. Thanks for the report on this antenna. I'm going to momentarily switch to another antenna and talk for a while and switch to you for a report. Please stand by. I'm coming right back. This is the other antenna. I'm now speaking on antenna number 2. Antenna number 2 that I'm on now is a G5RV. Antenna number 1 was the 40-meter end-fed antenna. So, Bert, how's my signal now? Over.
It lost about 1 to 2 S units on number 2 versus number 1. So, yeah, definitely number 1 is a good antenna. I've used the G5RVs in the past for many years. I did a lot of moving around location-wise for work, and could always throw a G5R up in the air. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I've had success as well. I'm back on the NFED. I think I can give you your signal is much stronger on the NFED here, and the noise is much lower. I really appreciate the reports. The G5RV works really well up on the high band. On 15 yesterday, I was having CW contacts with India, Victor Union, and with Siberian stations using the G5RV because it's multiple wavelength links. Hey, 73, thanks for the reports. I'm going to switch back now to net control. Back to net control, Jerry. This is W1EBM. Thanks, net control. Over.
All right, Gary, glad you guys can make contact. 7-3.
7-3.
We're looking for checking 3 cars, anyone, anywhere. Anyone, 3 cars, K1W Jackson, finishing. Alright, 731 I believe it was QLC. Good morning.
Negative. Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee 71AY. I'll copy on it.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee. We copy your fine. You're about S8 in the southwest of Maine.
Yeah, okay. I'm only running 5 whiskey. I'm 7 Alpha.
Roger, Roger. Well, you're doing a good job. I have no problem on the copy. Audio is fine too.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. Hope you get some more people awake. W1AY 73.
All right, 73. Pleasure was mine. check-ins anywhere for you guys, and we try to work in. Remember the CRC at Portable? I'm coming to check in with you, anywhere. Hey, one that you check, so it's for you guys. Anyone from ECARS, K1WJS is listening. check-ins, anyone for ECARS. K1WTX is listening. Anyone for ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Good morning.
Hey, how's it going? Pretty quiet over here. I just turned the radio on and was glad to hear your transmission there. But if you don't already have it, name's Bill. And I'm located in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, 10454, and I am the 11 o'clock net control today. So hopefully the band will be behaving. It's 65 degrees here, getting up over 70, getting to 75 tomorrow, so I'm pretty happy about that. Back to you, KB1G.
All right, Bill. Well, you got a nice trapping signal up here in southwestern Maine, so you should reach out and touch them anyway. It's been fairly quiet since about 9 o'clock, but it usually is. And things will pick up a little bit towards the end of the shift. So anyway, Bill, hope you have a good run. And thanks a lot for the check-in. The place was fine, 7-3.
Yeah, well, I'm running the Mercury Lux at about 1500 right now, so that kind of helps. Anyway, take care. Have a good one, KB1G.
7-3. Anyone for ECARS, K1WTX is listening.
K1WTX, N1X1.
N1X1, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. How you doing? It's a nice sunny day. Let me see what the temperature is. 55 degrees, going up to 68 today, over.
Roger on the 68. Well, you can send some of the sunshine right up this way. It's still cloudy this morning, but it's supposed to break away eventually there, Roger.
Yeah, well, it's going to be a nice day down here in southern New Hampshire. Hope you have some nice sunshine and warm temperatures up there in Maine, over.
Roger. Well, they're on the way, I guess. Right now, we're still stuck around 48 degrees.
Okay, Jerry, want to come by and say good morning? Thanks for picking me up. N1X1, good morning.
All right, thanks for checking in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
K1T with honey.
K1T with honey. Tom, good morning.
Good morning. I took a chance that you might be there. Just got back from walking the dog. Wanted to say good morning to you, Jerry. Checked in for Bob. He had a slew full of check-ins this morning, and that just kind of told me that the band is bound to fall apart. K1WTX, K1T with honey.
Well, so far as hungry again, I'll tell you what. I've had the usual droop between 9 and 9:30, but things have picked up a little bit since then. Anyway, nice signal from you this morning.
Thank you, Jerry. Yep, you're doing okay down here. I'm opening windows around the house, exchanging God knows how many months old air for some new air, and that's probably working out in the garden today. It would be a shame if we didn't, huh? K1WTX, K1T with honey, Southeast Massachusetts, where I can throw a rock at the Plymouth Rock.
Contact.
All right, contact. Go ahead.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. K1 WTX WT8. With the honey there, how do you copy?
I'm hearing you just fine, Leroy. Good to hear your voice back on ECARS, and hope you're doing well and getting better. Over.
Right, says it's coming along, but slowly, but we'll make it. Over.
I hear you. Yeah, it'd be a lot faster if we could just turn 30 next year.
Roger that. Okay, very good. You take care now. Have a great day. Back to net.
All right, Tom. Out of 3:30 again now, Roger.
Yeah, I got a birthday coming up, but it isn't 30.
Well, I know it's coming up in August, and it's going to be 80 orbits around the sun there, Roger.
Yeah, mine, it's 74 for me, and they're still good, though. It's still good. It's much better to have a birthday than not to have one.
Well, that's what they say. That is for sure. Anyway, Tom, thanks a lot for the check-in. Personal science. 7-3.
Okay, sure. And I'll pass on some wisdom from my father and probably my grandfather as well. You have withets and frummets, and doctors don't know very much about it, but withets are stuff that you get along the way, but they're not too serious. Frummets are what takes you out. K1T with honey.
Roger on that. Good wisdom. 7-3. Check-ins. Any last minute check-ins, please go. On WTX's listening.
K1OW.
Hey, I'm pressing to Park. Good morning, Larry.
Yes, good morning. Oh, it was hello. Yeah, good morning, Jerry. Well, Gina just pushed off here for some reason, but the band sounds in great You're about 10 over at 9 up here, and they're sounding healthy as well.
Well, sounds good. We're about to have a shift change here, but you want my tail gunner. It's a pleasure to have you aboard there, Roger.
Oh, good. I had some kind of lined up the last one. That way I wasn't doing the whole shift and the project.
Roger that, Larry. Well, the pleasure is mine indeed. 7-3. And hope to hear you on the tractor sometime.
Yeah, thank you very much, Jerry. You have a good day now, and hopefully you'll find it.
All right, 7-3, Larry. The pleasure was indeed mine. All right, WA4THR from K1WTX.
Good morning, Jerry. K1WTX, WA4THR. How's the fan? How was your show?
Oh, no, it wasn't too bad, but I didn't have a whole large amount of truck here, but they were usually a fine quality. I think you got a good man to work with, Vic. I had 23, Roger.
Oh, Roger, 2-3. I'll make you know that. And had a good weekend. Pick it up and see you next weekend.
All right, Vic. We had a great weekend, by the way. Well, 7-3, the pleasure is mine, and thanks for what you do for the service. I'm out of here.
All right, 7-3, Jerry. Good morning, everybody. This is listening out Tango Hotel on the Hill. Big return. All right. Okay, this here, yeah. For anybody with a stimulus up there or the road, nothing heard, so I'll just remind you that you're listening to East Coast Energy Radio. Radio 755 operating every day here, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern time. Okay? That's all changing hourly and shutting down. This was the right phone. Please wait to get it back to your mobile portable or CRT. Be sure to let us know that. We'll give priority to what you run some time here. ECARS service. Do not be a member. Everybody is welcome. Check it out. If you want to find out more about ECARS, look here. How to join? Take a look at the website. www.ECARS755.com. Well, that's taken care of. We'll start off looking for the nothing hurt, so we'll go right into an open call-up. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Kilo Charlie. Hey, Charlie, I'd like to try Bravo Lima.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Sierra November Golf, Charlie Oscar, India, Foxtrot, Bravo Lima.
Zulu Golf November.
And Zulu Golf November. All right, let's run with that. Good morning, Norman. NJ2US. What's happening there?
Not much here. It's going to warm up. Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. It's going to warm up to 70 degrees today. It's already 60s right now. Yeah, that's my weather there, Vic.
Yeah, about the same here. We got the partially blue skies. It's only a partially cloudy day. We started off down in the low 40s, but we're up to 61 already. So I think we're headed to the same spot. Not too bad.
Okay, Vic, I might have to go out and lay out my thong today, get a little bit of suntan. What do you think?
I guess it's good. Hey, if you get up early enough and the sky's cleared up, I think we're in the sort of minor meteor shower going on. So there's something to look forward to.
Yep. All right, Vic, I'll let you go. I'll let you pick over Ronnie up down there in West Virginia. I heard him in there, so thanks a lot for picking me up, 7-3.
Yeah, we got a bunch of them coming in. All right, 7-3, Norman. KB3 SNG in Calora, Maryland. Clear with them. We'll start on a couple of West Virginians. First up was Ted, KC8COI. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic, and good morning to everybody on ECARS. Good morning to Stormin' Norman. He's sounding good coming in from Maryland. And we got, I can't remember who else is in there, but I'm sure you're going to have a busy day. I'm surprised you didn't have any QRP or mobiles. You usually pick them off pretty easy. They seem to look for you, but I'm sure they'll fade back in. Fans, I don't know what kind of shape it's in. I won't even listen for about 15 minutes. Seems like it's in and out. I don't know. Benny got bored. He's laying here asleep, but anyway, he needs to recharge. He's been a little hellion all morning. Anyway, that's what's going on here in West Virginia, Vic. I'll throw it back to you. KC8COI.
Yeah, you know, nice day. Maybe people are out enjoying other things or haven't set up their porch portables yet, or who knows. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, you're sounding good up here. Anything else this morning, though?
No, I'll have to decide whether to try to mow the yard later today or tomorrow. Spring rains. We just had spring rains. It needs to dry up a little bit, and then I guess we'll get a couple of days, and then we'll have more spring rains. That's typical for this time of year. But you're right. It was 45 to 44 degrees last night, and it's supposed to get up into the 60s, and then tomorrow the 70s. So we'll see how all that goes. See how it all plays out. It's your typical spring weather. You never know what you're going to get until it hits you. Later, Vic. KC8COI.
All right, very good. Yeah, it's funny. We've had off and on rain for several days. Little spotty, light sprinkles and stuff like that. And a spot that I had filled in the yard and then planted grass seed last year, and the seed came up and it was okay. That has taken off like crazy. Grew 4 inches overnight. That one little spot is there. All that adolescent grass, I guess, feeling good for spring. Anyway, Ted, we'll see you later, okay?
Okay, sounds like the horse visited that spot for you. That's awful good fertilizer if you can get them to go where you want it. Later, Vic.
Oh, yeah, we use that. Besides harrowing the pastures to make it into fertilizer instead of just piles of killing grass lumps, occasionally I'll use up the yard, and it's very long-acting. It doesn't, cause a sudden bloom. It just sort of steadily improves the yard for a year or two. It's kind of good. KC8CFI in True, West Virginia. We'll be here with Ted. Stay in that state to get Elizabeth on the list. Good morning, Ron. 83FBL, W84PHI.
Good morning, Vic. How you doing?
I'm doing well. And you?
I'm doing all right. Already. Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Name here is Ron, Romeo Oscar, November, Ida Echo, out of Elizabeth, West Virginia. And the number is 30969. Got 57 going to 75, partly cloudy. Chance of rain later on today. You copy? 100%.
Yeah, very good. And nice signal here, 5 to 10 over 9. So you're doing well, Ron. Anything else today?
That's all I got for you, Vic. You have a good day. Thanks for joining that. God bless. And I got 5-9 coming back to you.
All right, thank you. 83FBL in Elizabeth, West Virginia. We'll clear with Ron. Last one up, certainly not the least, good old Jerry N2ZGN. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic, N2ZGN. And, we've just had a rain shower here. It left not enough even to make 1/100th of an inch. But we're up to 50 degrees, and looks like we're going to start clearing off here and get up to 67 today, and 70, what are they calling for? 78 tomorrow, with thunderstorms in the afternoon. So, but that's going to be short-lived. Down to 52 on Wednesday. Thursday looks good, 58, but then we get rain again. So we're still in the rainy season. Over.
Yeah, very good. 78. Oh my gosh, we might hit 70 today. We might hit 77 tomorrow. So I guess it is going to warm up a bit. Anything the rest of the week, then it's going to chill you back down. Stay in the 50s and 60s the rest of the week. So, yeah, it's interesting. Well, it's the season. Everything's got to grow, I guess. Anything we can do for you today, Jerry?
Nothing else. Have a great day, N2ZGN.
I'll do my best. N2ZGN in Peru, New York. Clear with Jerry. And we'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I am
K1T with honey on the porch.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
All right, T with Honey's made it to the porch, and Juliet Charlie Bravo got both of you guys. I knew somebody would sneak up on a porch. Tom, good morning. K1TWH, W84THR.
Good morning, Vic. Yeah, I'm down here on the porch. I switched radios. I'm testing the radio that used to have the overheating problem. So I'm on the G90 running 20 watts, and I'll be running this thing into the ground to make sure I got it fixed, and then we'll see what I do afterwards. But one thing that's pretty certain I'll probably be putting the 7200 back out here when I'm done proving this radio. But you've got a decent signal here this morning. I was hearing Jerry and the other Jerry up in upstate New York, so band's in better shape than it's been in a while. W84THR, K1T with honey.
Okay, is that the G90? And I'm interested. In fact, I've never heard anybody report an overheating problem. What's the story? Over.
Okay, so put yourself in last field day. We're out on the porch. It's a very hot day. Temperature in the porch is like 90, 95 degrees. And we're running stations on CW. QRP, running 5 watts with the G90. And we're going through different stations. And then all of a sudden it just stops. No receive, no transmit. The front panel is all lit up. The frequency's indicated. But there's nothing being, no signals being shown. And then we let it cool off, and everything went back to normal again. But it took about an hour for it to go back to normal. And so something in there overheated. I took the chassis apart. I put ventilation because it sits on a fan base. And then I also reseated all of the power components because Shigu likes to assemble them with really tiny screws. And a lot of that thermal grease. So I put thermal grease down to just a coating and torque those screws with blah, 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 blah. Over.
All right, well, very interesting. I had the same problem with the little homebrew rig when I ran on higher voltage, when I ran off a car at like 14 volts instead of a battery pack. And the problem was the voltage drop across one of the regulators was high enough that would overheat, and their safety, built-in safety protection is to shut down until they cool off, and then they work fine. I ended up putting some heat sinks on the regulator, and that solved the problem. But, well, we'll see what happens, or, get a fan or something. Tom, anything else we can do for you this morning? Over?
Yep, and it does sit on a fan, but there was no way for the air to go inside the unit because of the way the heat sink is designed on the bottom of the radio. So normally you put the heat sink on the top of the radio because you want the heat to rise. In the Shiku's case for that radio, the heat sink is on the bottom. And so now the fan comes up from the fan unit that it's clipped onto and goes through the radio and out the ventilation hole. And there were 2 regulators with tons of thermal grease. And they're now reseated and tightened down to the heat sink a lot better than what they were. W84THR, carry on. K1T with honey.
All right, well, good to get that stuff sorted out before field day, because who knows, it might be a warm field day this year. All right, Tom, good to hear you. K1TWH up in Middleborough, Massachusetts, running 20 watts on the porch. I'll clear with Tom, and we'll go see what Charlie's up to. W3JCB, good morning, W84THR.
Good morning, Vic, and all those listening. W3JCB here in downtown Reno, where it is currently 65 degrees. Sun is shining. Looks like it's going to be a pretty nice day. Maybe get up into the low 70s. So we got to get some grass mowed. It's getting pretty high, and it's been too wet to mow. So that's on the to-do list. Then Oscar and I, after we're done here, go in and sign the books. And got a few other little odd jobs to do around the house. And just looking at the extended weather, my gosh, next 2 days it's supposed to rain. And so, I don't know. It might quit one day, maybe in August or something. Who knows? But okay, Vic. Hey, we'll say 7-3. Thanks for getting me in there, and we'll try her again tomorrow. W3JCB, back to net.
All right, Charlie. Yeah, I was looking because of that sudden spurt of growth. The yard looks kind of uneven out there. But no time to cut today or tomorrow. Wednesday will be the earliest I can do it, and we'll probably be back in the rain by then. I don't know. Anyway, good to hear, Charlie. Good luck with that. We'll see you later. All right. Point back the other way. That was W3JCB up in northwestern PA. I'll clear with Charlie. And we'll look for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Call WA48.
Kilo Bravo 2, Delta Romeo.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right, Delta Romeo and November Echo Juliet. You two are easily heard. Were there others?
Kilo 0, Kilo Oscar Zulu.
Right, Kilo Oscar Zulu. Get you on the list, too. Let's see. Was that Kilo Bravo 2 Delta Romeo? Good morning. WA48.
Yeah, good morning. Kilo Bravo 2 Delta Romeo, KB2DR in Somersworth, New Hampshire, where it's 67 degrees right now. Beautiful sunshine. Looks like it's going to be a nice day. I guess it's going to get into the low 70s today, so that'll be nice. And yeah, it'll be time to cut the grass this afternoon too, so oh well. But anyway, just wanted to check in. My number is 21328, 21328. Just wanted to check into that, say hello, and good morning everybody. So back to net, KB2DR.
All right, Dan. That's the KB2DR Somersworth, New Hampshire, 21328 on the list. Looking for a warm day. Also thinking about that grass. It's that time of year. Mostly later this month, unless we have to mow. We need 4 weeks. Later on, we go 2 weeks, sometimes longer. When it's first coming. Dan, anything else, though?
No, that's it. 738, KB2DR.
All right, KB2DR. And next up, NJ. Jerry, what's going on up your way? So what's
Good morning, Vic. No, the snow is history for this year. It was mighty cold yesterday, though. A little bit of rain, and just a spray of rain, and the wind made it brutally cold. But 56 degrees right now, and they're claiming we're going to go to a high of 70. Highs in the low 70s, it says. It doesn't mention any rains for today, so might get out and fiddle with my generators. Got them all going. I got a purge 1 fuel line, but I'm going to stink like diesel when I'm finished with that one. Over.
Well, it covers up anything else, so there's always that. I used to work in a chemical plant. Those are not exist. I would come home thinking all was well, and my wife would just preach, get out of here, take your shoes off, go change your clothes. Who knows what I just did? So maybe the diesel's not too bad. I know when I work in a highway department, that every organization has their thing. Diesel fuel was considered there. You clean the truck bed, wash your hands, e-bike, everything else. Well, that's
yeah, but it hangs around for so long. I like the smell of raw diesel. Well, burnt or unburnt, I like the smell of it. But the wife doesn't mind it either, so that's a good thing. But I'll get sprayed. I'm sure I'll get sprayed. If I got to purge this line, I got to make sure it's got pressure and make sure the fluid's coming out, and then I can lock it down. But that's what was wrong with it originally. So we got the system purged, got it under another tank. There's 2 tanks on the trailer, a 400 liter and a 100 liter. And I'm running on the 100 liter tank right now. That's the tank out on the tongue of the trailer. And then the 400 is right behind the machine. And we got the voltage regulator board changed out and a new rectifier module in. We had some problem with voltage stability, so I replaced the regulator board. There was a $1,000 upgrade, but that seems to be working good. And the gas machine, I got I don't know what I did. I bypassed a bunch of stuff, and it works. And put a few more interlocks in, and that one's working good now. I got a gas leak. The main gas valve was leaking ever so slightly, just enough so you could smell it. But that put enough positive pressure on the carburetor or the throttle body that the starter ran to start the engine. I don't think it made one complete turn of the engine and it was running. Hey, that's cool. So I put in some crank delay. So now I turn the fuel on for a second, or actually 5 seconds, and I crank it with the starter, and it starts right up immediately. Over.
That sounds good. That's decent. I remember it always smelled of that unburned fuel. If I got a cylinder not firing or something, finally found it. I can atomize spray under pressure. You get up to there. Anyway, good to see you.
Okay, Vic, 7-3, thanks for picking me up, brother. E3 NEJ.
Terry, listen up. I didn't know that that's what I'm talking about. You good morning, sir. You taking all here and name the location. How are you?
Good morning, Vic. I'm here. It's Costa. Kilo Oscar Sierra Tango Alpha. Oh, by the way, full call sign is Kilowatt 0 Kilowatt Oscar Zulu. Location is in Sterling, Virginia. It's outside of Washington. I gave you my name already, I guess. That's again, it's Costa, Kilo Oscar Sierra Tango Alpha. Weather, let's see, 63 degrees right now. It's sunny and nice and warm. Even get hot in the afternoon, so it hits about 76 degrees in the afternoon. It's really sunny and nice for a change. It should be no June. Other than that, let's see, I have some categories to do in the afternoon. That's pretty much it, Vic. Back to you. Kilo Oscar Zulu, Kilo Oscar Zulu, Kilo 0 Kilo Oscar Zulu. Apologies, my brain is still in the function.
Have a cup of coffee with 6 days, Costa. Well, good morning. Nice to meet you. 80KOC in Sterling, Virginia. Good copy on all here. What are you running? What's your station set up over?
Yep, so the station is a Sun FDR 2DX. It's an FDR radio made in Russia, I guess. The software, however, this is something that I've been working on for the past couple of weeks. These guys, their original software was basically quite outdated. So I took a step of basically reverse engineering the protocol and building my own software that basically tries to control the radio, which is a spin-off of Fetus, kind of the two-brick main driver, main software, so to speak. So I guess this thing is make a lot of folks happy. Because it's been overdue for these guys to kind of spin off something more decent than the original software built for these guys. But nevertheless, it's an SDR radio driven by my own soft, which I called Artemis. Kind of a nod to the Artemis 2 mission. It's an Artemis 2 mission by NASA. I've been thinking about why should I call it? Like, oh, well, why not Artemis? They deserve that. So there you go. By the way, I forgot, my ECARS number is 11031. Just an FYI to you. Other than that, I'm driving about 400 watts right now in an ACOM amp. That's pretty much it in a vertical delta. Back to you, Kilo 0 Kilo Oscar Zulu.
All right, well, very good. I've never heard of I pulled up your tour of this page. Artisan. Is that what that is? Or is you have a front panel or all through?
No, it's kind of a black box, although it's silver. But it's just it's a 100-watt brick, which is nice. You know, if you don't need too much power, it's definitely just 100 watts, which is awesome. It's a black box. The sulfur itself is, of course, quite popular nowadays amongst the crowd of NJ2 users. Been a main driver for pretty much all these latest rigs. Not this one, however. So I was so tired of the original stuff, and I decided to take a crack at reverse engineering the protocol and building a separate driver for this thing, building Peters, and that's how it goes. Back to you.
All right. Well, very interesting. Always it works well. I'll be up here. Nice to meet you. Look forward to hearing you again often. You've already had a ECARS number. Probably well. Anything else you want?
Well, that's it pretty much. Thank you so much for picking me up. Hope you enjoy the nice weather out here. And I know, it's going to be nice in your vacation as well. Enjoy your day. I hope to catch you again soon. Kilowatt 0, kilowatt Oscar.
All right, 7:30, K0KOT. Mind everybody.
Kilo, November 4, Mike Uniform, Foxtrot.
Charlie.
Oh, you're all on your own.
Yeah, Roger. Good morning. Thanks for taking my call. Yeah, I just set up a new radio on a new Flex that I just got yesterday, and I just want to make sure that this thing's getting out. I'm ECARS member 104903 in New Hampshire.
104. Working very well.
Yeah, Roger. Thanks for that. I got the new Flex Aurora, the one with the built-in amplifier. So I'm not running any power on it right now, and I am on the stock mic. I normally run a IO 781, but I got to get an adapter for that. So right now I'm on the stock mic, so the audio is probably going to be a little soft.
Yeah, it's funky enough. It's good. It's like somebody said it's a DX, that kind of thing. As you probably know, you knew what it sounded like. You should go on the YouTube and look for NJ2US. He records every session of ECARS. And you can tune into this time of day on this day, hear what it sounds like. It's working fine. I think it's very much. The Aurora is very interesting. I saw that mentioned last year. It didn't register. I thought it was just UX. Now I'm understanding what solar modulation is. What a cool thing they've done with that video. So that's pretty awesome. Anyway, Frank, anything else this part?
No, nothing else except that you are right. When I set this up originally, because I normally just do DX, I do have the microphone set for DX, so maybe I'll go and change that and get rid of this punchiness. No, so that's all I got. Thanks for taking my call, and thanks for what you guys do out there. Whiskey Extra 1 Charlie.
All right, well, congrats on the new Aurora there, Frank, too. Nice to hear you. WX1C in Londonderry, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Frank, and we'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel 1.
Tango Hotel, this is Kilo Bravo 1, Sierra, Juliet in Connecticut.
November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, I heard Sierra, Juliet, and November 2, Mike Sierra. Mike, are you QRP or anything?
Running low power VIC, not QRP.
All right, we'll keep you just on the list then. Any others that I missed? Charlie,
Victor, Quebec Delta QRP.
All right, Victor, Quebec Delta QRP, and Charlie Echo India. Any others I missed? Let's get those in. First up, Victor, Quebec Delta. That might be a new call for me. Good morning, sir. Give me that full call, and how you doing?
Good morning. Good morning to you and everybody on ECARS this morning. M2VPD in good old Western New York, south of Lake Erie. Where it is currently 60 degrees, going up to 70. Operating QRP this morning will be at 6100. And the junior G5RB up about 35 to 10 watts. So, wanted to check in for you all. ECARS number 21307. Back to you, net control.
All right, what's the name and what town are you in? Over.
Yeah, that would help. Name is Randy. Romeo Alpha November Daddy Yankee. The town is Mayville, New York. Chautauqua County, probably 10 miles from Lake Erie.
All right. Very good, Randy. Well, nice to meet you. Mayville, New York, running 10 watts, and all is good. I missed the radio again. 6100 something or other. I didn't understand it. Give me that again,
Roger, no problem. No, it's the ZyGUX 6100, and running 10 watts, and just for reference, your signal report here is about a 5.8, nice sounding station this morning, over.
All right, you're running about a 5 and 7, actually, no problem at all already, so 6100 is doing well. Here I should have realized that. But very good. Well, nice to meet you, and good to you today.
Roger, nice to meet you as also, and nothing more than that, and hope everybody has a great Monday. NJ2US.
All right, step 3, NJ2US QRP up in Mayville, New York. I'll hear with him. Next up, NJ2US up in Connecticut. Good morning, Dean.
Hey, good morning. Appreciate you putting this together and keeping it all going. I'm just kind of passing through the shop right now and figured turn on the radio, see what's going on. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Sierra Juliet. And I'll just give you a call too. You're coming in about 5-7 over here. I'm running some attenuation on the Yaesu FT710 to try and battle some noise floor, but here we are. Great to hear everyone out there today, this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're 5758. A good signal here, Dean, and not running any attenuation. There you go. But nice to hear you. Glad you stopped in. Anything we can do for you today?
No, just just out here, just supporting the group a little bit. Won't be able to stay much long, but hope to catch you guys next round as well. I got to get back to work, but beautiful sunny day out here just outside of Hartford, Connecticut, and my end-fed antennas seem to be doing well. So I've got a decent amount of elevation on my house property here, so works out pretty well for what it is. It's absolutely amazing what we could do with a piece of wire these days. Over.
Yeah, I didn't understand the infeds for a long time, and then I put one together for portable use, and I went, oh, wow, now I get it. Easy to put up, fed from one end is nice and convenient, multi-band use, it's pretty cool. All right, Dean, it's all working well, and thanks for checking in, step 3.
All right, very good. I'll go ahead and clear the frequency with myself over here and hand it back to you over there at Net Control. Have a great day.
All right, 7-3, KD1SSJ in Hartford, Connecticut. Clear with him. Now, Mike, good morning. N2 Mike Sierra in Leonardo, New Jersey. How are you today?
Good morning, Vic. WA4CHR, November 2, Mike Sierra. Running a Zygu G90 20 watts from a sunny and a beautiful day. Temperature about in the high 50s, but it is windy. I just finished going to the recycling center. I picked up some mulch, and I just wanted to say hello. As a rule, I only use QRP radios when running QRP. Since you're between 5 and 6 and 5 and 7, I decided to go with 40 rats with the G. How is your DBX working out, Vic? WA4CHR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, Mike, very good. Well, as you're aware, they have a version 2 now coming out that will be available for sale at the FDIM and Amvention next week. But even more significant, he has updated the software to link the various modules together through Wi-Fi rather than I2C or whatever it is, stereo connection. And I'm very interested in making an upgrade. I've been watching what the critical points are. So the most significant is the need to replace a regulator on one of the boards. I have plenty of those regulators on hand. Shouldn't be too hard, but I'm just sort of poking along, making sure what else needs to happen. I got a 32 gigabyte SD card to use, and then discovered that several folks say, well, it doesn't quite fit on some 32 gigabyte cards, so I may have to get a 64. But I'll wait and see what happens. We'll just poke along. But it's interesting, and I'm just sort of watching how that develops, Mike, in the meantime. Over.
Okay, very good. I've been reading about that too. When you go to Dayton, will you be picking up a ZBDX version 2? Anyway, that's it. That's WA14 o'clock, November 2, like Sierra.
No, I won't. I'll be happy just to upgrade the one I've got. That's all I really need to do that. I'll be very interested. I expect I might even be able to talk to Ashar Farhan there. I have several years in a row. In fact, even when he was just thinking about the ZBIDX, we had a chat about using the Raspberry Pi 02W for that. And I'm interested to see if the internally generated noise is reduced with this software upgrade. That's my only real flaw with the radio is it makes it's like S5, just internally generated noise. You can't tell if an antenna is connected or not unless there's a signal there. The noise level doesn't increase because the radio generates so much. The new version might fix that, so I'm looking forward to see if that's the case. All right, Mike, I'll let you know after we get back. Anything else?
This is November 2, Mike Sierra clear.
All right, 7-3. N2 Mike Sierra in Leonardo, New Jersey. I'll clear with Mike. Last up on this list, and then we'll get another one, but not before we talk to Ed, WB1CEI. Good morning, WA4TH.
A14HR, WB1CEI. Good afternoon. Good morning, Vic. Good to hear you. Just a little noise, but no, it's not too bad. Got you about a 5.8, so 58 degrees here right now. We still got a nice little breeze right out of the southwest right now. 5 to 10, and nice clear shade, blue sky. It's going to get up into the high 60s today. I guess tomorrow they're talking 80 degrees. We shall see. I'm just finished trimming up the lawn out there and going to mow tomorrow before the rain comes in Wednesday and Thursday. So grab a cup of coffee, then take it easy. I'm all set here. Thanks, Ron. Take good. Have a great day. Be safe, Sean, and good as usual. Contact CHR WB1CEI 1688. Send me through that.
Contact. Hold on there, Ed. There's a contact, probably for you. Contact, go ahead.
This is Leroy, Vic, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November. Just wanted to say good morning to you, and good morning to Ed down there in Chairman, over.
Okay, Leroy, good to hear you over there in Enfield. How's the weather? You got the nice day, so enjoy some nice weather, Leroy, before the rain.
QSL, we got sunny skies up here and 65 degrees so far.
Yeah, we're 58. We'll be up in the 80s tomorrow, Leroy, so thanks a lot. Thank you, Leroy.
Okay, Ed, you take care. Up back to Ned.
All right, Leroy, I'm going to go ahead and pick you up while we got you in N1FGN up in West Suffield, Connecticut. And you're sounding pert and chipper, and how is it going, over?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good. It's hanging in there. It's slow, but I'll make it, over.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Boy, in my family, it's not likely I'll ever get as far as you've gotten. And, boy, I'd like to have the mental acuity and the resilience that you've got if I do. You're sounding great, Leroy.
Okay, Vic, very good. You take care now and have a great day. And we'll get you later down the road. Okay, over?
I'll look forward to it. N1FGN up in West Suffield, Connecticut. I'll clear with Leroy. And remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're listening for check-ins from anybody, anywhere. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Net control with Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'm listening.
Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravos.
WXS and WG2B. Got both of you guys. So let's get Joe first. KC1WXS. Good morning. WA4THR.
Roger. Good morning to you down in Bear Gap, PA. How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. Still fighting with turns out it's a torn rotator cuff, and boy, that takes forever to heal when you get old. I can watch my grandchildren get a cut, and you can watch that cut heal up before your eyes, but you get a little older, and it seems to take months and months. Joe, over?
Yeah, I get it. I have a dry skin on the palm of my hand, and it's taken 3 or 4 days for it to finally clear up. I get it. I totally get it. We are currently at 60 sunny degrees here and looking for a high of 71. We anticipate a high of 78 tomorrow, so that'll be nice. I might actually check out trying to play with my antenna. Currently, I heard you 2 stations ago talking about the NFED. It works for me because I live in a condo and they've been generous enough to let me run my long wire out, which is about 71 feet, and through a 9-to-1 balun, and I'm pushing 100 watts. You are 5'7", between 5'7" and 5'9" this morning. The band is dropping out right now. How do you copy me? Over?
Well, about the same, 5'6", 5'7", maybe a little more. It sounded good, Joe. Yeah, I became a convert, and I took down an old trap vertical that I had roof mounted and gave that away to a new ham and replaced it with a 40-meter infed just running across the roof because it was anchored well at both ends. And we had a big storm a while back. It took down everything, power lines, all of my long antennas, but that one stayed up, and they still work, and I still use it. In fact, it just sits on a backup rig as a backup antenna, and they work very well. And I've had great success with it, running QRP at the beach, just running it out of an upstairs window down to a stair railing or something close to the water, and it used to work all over the world. It's amazing. They're nice antennas, Joe. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, it sounds like my rig. The wire's going out my window. Actually, the window supports it. If I open the window, it's just going to fall out. But the window supports the actual wire, and the front is on the inside, so it's weatherproof. And that goes down to the picket fence, which is down at the other end of the yard. Actually, I had a contact yesterday, last night on 20 meters with M0RDX or something like that. Guy in Manchester, UK. So yeah, I mean, this thing seems to be working. I'm populating my continental United States with push pins, and I've got West Coast contacts, Texas. There's a lull right now in the mountain states, Yuma, Arizona, Phoenix, Arizona. So yeah, it seems to be working fine. Over.
Yeah, well, enjoy it. That's one of those cool things, and I like the tuned infed half wave that ARRL sells. That's a pretty good deal too, and they work well. It turns out to be almost identical to a home brew, and I'm still using the same electrical service box as the housing and everything. All right, Joe, we'll see you later. KC1WXS up in Londonderry, New Hampshire. Clear with him because Dick in Rochester's waiting on me. WG2B. Good morning. WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. This is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo with Dick in Rochester, where it's 64 degrees and sunny. So it's a nice day. It stopped raining for a few minutes, so we kind of like that. You're put in here, Vic, no comment on your signal, and Joe was he was about S8, S7, S8 here with his antenna, but working pretty good. Over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, propagation's not too bad today. Just a quick scan at the check-ins we've had. It looks like 100 to 400 miles is working okay. That's a decent footprint. You know, we've had days when I couldn't hear anybody short of 300 miles, and days when I couldn't hear anybody anywhere. So I guess it's good. Dick, over.
Yeah, I've turned on the radio down here and thought something was wrong with my antenna because the band was so flat. We've had a lot of days like that. It comes alive in the evening. It was pretty crowded over the weekend, 40 meters and 20 meters. So thanks for taking my check-in, Vic, and I'll say 7-3. And this is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. So long.
All right, good to hear you, Dick. WG2B up in Rochester, New York. We'll say 7-3 to Dick. And look for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. Good morning, ECARS. ECARS is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. Good morning, ECARS. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Kilo Bravo 8, Romeo Papa Oscar.
Kilo Bravo 8, Romeo Papa Oscar. Good copy on you. I thought everything was going away from me. Al, how are you today? Over. We haven't talked for a long time.
It's been a while, for sure. Well, things are going pretty good here today. It's going to get up to the mid-60s today, and at least it's not raining. We did News Bust flea market over the weekend, and it was a rainy, miserable Saturday, let me tell you.
Yeah, very good. Well, we had, just off and on. It was a little light rain. I think maybe overnight, Friday night or something, it might have been a bit heavier. But most of the time when you would go out, it was just one of those that, at best, intermittent windshield wipers, not really enough to water much of anything, except if you had washed your car, we'd just be ticked off that it was all squatty now. But fortunately, I hadn't done that. I had managed to avoid any extra work. Al, we haven't talked for 5 years almost, 4.5 years, back in September of 21. Are you still using the FTDX 3000 there in Epsom, New Hampshire?
That is correct. Yep, FTDX 3000. And, I've been in Epsom now for about 4 years.
All right. Well, that's not by any chance where the name of the salt came from, is it? Did you all mine some there or something? Or?
I'm sorry, somebody was chewing up over you. Say again?
Yeah, I was just asking if the name of the town is a result of them having mined Epsom salts there or anything, over?
Negative.
All right, well, just curious. It's an unusual name. Anyway, well, nice to hear you. Yeah, it's been since 2021, so I'm glad to get you back on my list. Al, anything we can do for you?
No, we're good here, and nice to hear you on the air here. So I will catch up with you another day, KD8RPO.
All right, 73 Al. KB8RPO, Epsom, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Al. We'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Call WA4THR.
Kilo 1 Echo, Sierra Lima.
Kilo November 4, Mike, Uniform Foxtrot.
K1 Echo Sierra Lima, KN4 Mike, Uniform Foxtrot. Heard both of you guys. Was there any others? Were there any others? Okay, we'll go first up, Dave. K1ESL. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. W4THR, K1ESL. Taking a short break here from packing, still packing up the workshop here. Boy, what a job that is. We're set to move around the beginning of June down to Georgia, so working against a deadline here. Got the house sold, so that was a good thing too. Anyway, I looked up Epsom because I'm curious too. I've never looked it up. I know where it is, and it was named after Epsom in Surrey, England. It was already a town that was famous, and that's so common in New England. Yet another town named for somewhere in England. It seems like most of the Northeast states also have duplicates all over the creation. It's crazy up here.
Yeah, especially, I guess that's why they call the Northeast New England. So maybe that's why. Yeah, the township I'm in, Brownstow Township, is named for an English place, as is the county, Northern. So there's a lot of that going on. Well, I haven't heard about that. So you're moving, heading to Georgia? When does that happen, Dave? Or?
Yes, sir, I am. It's at the end of the month, I guess. Let me think about this. So many dates dancing in my head. Yeah, around the 1st of June or so, around the 2nd of June, I think we're heading down there. The Northeast beat me up. I'm done with it. And the taxes up here beat me up. So we're moving to a place more favorable. It'll be hotter and humider, but that's okay. I'm trading it for not having to shovel it. So I'm good with that.
Yeah, where in Georgia are you moving to, Dave?
The Augusta area. So in the far eastern edge, right across the Savannah River from South Carolina. I actually have a friend and coworker who's about 2 hours away from there in Fort Mill, South Carolina. So I'm looking forward to seeing her. I worked for her for about 15 years. So I haven't seen her since she retired a year before I did out there in California.
All right, very good. Yeah, that's not far from Fort Gordon, where I was stationed for a while. I know Augusta very well. It's a nice area. You'll enjoy it. So that's good. A lot of work that area. You do fun stuff. All right, well, good luck with that today. Hopefully you'll still check in with us once you get down there. We get guys in here on a regular basis. Anything else, though?
No, that's it for the day. We specifically chose a place with no HOA, so we have a large pergola there, and so I hope to somehow make that the co-anchor for a hex beam. That's my desire, to be able to put a hex beam up and be able to shift around instead of this one wire here. So we'll see how it goes. It may be a little bit I'll be off the air, but I should be able to hear some folks this morning. Coming out, I heard South Cars really crystal clear this morning too. Strange conditions. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, and I'll probably check in a few more times before we go. Have a great rest of your day. We'll talk to you again soon. K1ESL.
All right, very good. Yeah, sorry. K1ESL, they're off from New Hampshire over there today. It's KN4 Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Are you in Alabama or Tennessee, Gene? Good morning.
November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. June, portable 4 in Winchester, Tennessee. And Mike, you get 56 degrees, right, in the sky. Looking forward to a wonderful day today. I'm not sure if we're going to stay all day or if we're going back to Huntsville or what. We're really going to be talking to you from one place to the other tomorrow. Thanks so much for having me here in Portland, U.S. Back from net over 73.
All right. Well, enjoy there at Kinsler Lake in Tennessee, operating portable. I know you do that on a regular basis, and it's working pretty good. Anything we can do for you this morning, Gene? No? Anything else we can do for you this morning, Gene? No? Oh, man, look, this van will do that every now and then. But, he moves back and forth between Alabama and Tennessee, and this is portable there. It's late. I was clear with KN4 Mike Uniform Foxtrot. He's still got some physical information, so I'll keep looking for check-ins. Get a little list going. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha November 1 Delta Hotel.
Kilo 3 Alpha something, I think, and November 1 Delta Hotel with their thermal. Oh, he says Kilo 3 Alpha, that might be Bob down in Europe. Is that Alpha Charlie by any chance? Good morning.
It sure is, Vic, and your signal came up from about S5 up to almost S9, so the band is not in great shape. Sounds like it's pretty long right now, but anyway, we got beautiful sunny skies here in Yardley. It's about 61 degrees and going up to 75. And not much wind, and everything is hunky-dory here. How are you doing? Over?
Well, also hunky-dory here, Bob. We're going to go up to around 70, I guess 65, partly cloudy. Well, at the moment, actually, I don't see any clouds. Up there, it's just nothing but pale blue skies. Everything's green. We had rain all weekend, and so I noticed right in the patch that I redid last year is grew 4 inches over the weekend. You can almost hear it going. It was going up so fast. So on my list will be thinking about doing another mowing, I guess. Bob, anything we can do for you this morning?
No, Vic, that'll do it. Yeah, I have gotten the mowing started, and it's being done once a week. I have a crew here that they come in with a big riding mower and blowers and weed whackers and all that, and they're in and out of here in about 20 minutes. Yeah, I gave up doing any mowing a long time ago. Anyway, Vic, we'll let you finish up your shift. Thanks for picking me up, and you have a great day and rest of your week if we don't speak before next Monday. 73 WA4THR from K3AC.
Hi, Bob. When I lived down in Newtown, we had about an acre lot there, corner lot, and I was mowing it with an old Kmart push mower, not even self-propelled. It was just, a motor on a blade. And that thing died, and I was pricing mowers, and a guy came around that was mowing other yards, a commercial mower, and the price he gave me, he said, since we're already here, we could pick this up for this. And it was nothing. It was less than buying, I would pay on monthly payments for a new mower. So I said yes, and they had these commercial mowers with handlebars, and the guy rode around behind it on a little cart. And while he was doing that, another guy was weed eating. And like you say, they were in and out in 20 minutes in that acre, and it was pretty impressive. And I never mowed again at that property. Then we bought the farm, and I had nothing to mow. I had to start all over again. Anyway, Bob, good to hear you. 7:30.
Yeah, okay, very good, Vic. Yeah, I don't have quite an acre here. Probably about a little between a half and 3/4. But it's wooded, quite a few trees, and the grass doesn't grow too well under the shade there. But the front of it does grow, and I do the chemical weeding to keep the weeds down, but they come in, and the owner comes in a big riding mower. God, it must be about 4 feet wide, and he's riding around, and his assistants are doing the trimming with the weed whackers and then the backpack blowers and all that, and they charge me $40 a cut, and I really have no room here for any rider, or I could probably get a small gas or electric mower, but I'm too lazy. Anyway, thanks again, Vic. Take care, and we'll look for you next Monday. 73 WA4THR from K3AC.
All right, Bob. My son lives down in the Warrington area down near Philadelphia, and he was complaining about having to get a new mower, and I said, look at this, you got kids, you're working full time, you need as much time as you get. I really appreciated somebody else coming and doing it. And in a neighborhood, they don't charge much if they're getting more people, because they don't have to drive in just for you. And he has had the commercial mowers ever since himself. Bob, see you later. K3AC, Yardley, PA, clear with him. And we'll go get November 1 Delta Hotel up in Massachusetts. Good morning, Dan. Well, I heard him. November 1 Delta Hotel. Dan, are you still there?
I think he may have had to sign there, Vic. I heard somebody doubling with him.
Yeah, N1DH, are you still there? Well, I'm not hearing anything now. Any relays?
Negative.
Yeah, he was pretty strong when he checked in, so maybe a phone call got called away. Anyway, we've got time for, we're right at the top of the hour. I don't know if it's really worth taking another check-in list. We got anybody lurking just before we change to the next net control?
Contact KC1WSS.
All right, I'll get those two. I heard KC1WXS and KD4IZ. Good morning, Joe. KC1WXS, how are you?
I would have checked in. I just wanted to a previous station who was in Yardley, PA. I was wondering if he had a copy on me.
Bob, you still listening there? We get guys that, they speak and run. It's like a dine and dash. I guess he's already gone there, over. All right, Joe, sorry, couldn't pick up Bob for you. Well, we'll go get KD4IZ. I heard Jack in there. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Just one thing. Trying to unscramble things here on the desktop and then get to work done as usual. Howdy.
All right, yeah, you're not as strong as normal, but maybe you're not running much power right at the moment anyway, Jack. But good to hear you, and we'll look for you at least on Wednesday. That's KD4IZ down in Forreston, Maryland. That's the top of the hour. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. We're going to see if we can go ahead and hand it off to Bill, KB1G, up in Rhode Island. Are you there, Bill? Over.
I am indeed. Hello, Vic, and thanks for running the net. I'll grab it.
All right, it's all yours, and it's interesting propagation today. It comes and goes, but all between 1 and 300 miles seems to be coming in okay. 7-3, everybody. KB1G has the service. WA4THR is clear.
Okay, I just had to tweak myself on frequency. I realized I was off a little bit. All right, let me just do a quick something here. You're going to hear a string of dips here while I just kind of fine-tune the transmatch KB1G. All right, there we go. Just wanted to make sure things were optimized. Anyway, this is KB1G, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. My name is Bill. I'm in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, which is adjacent to the capital city of Providence, and I have a cat that is photobombing the situation, so I'm picking him up. I'll be your net control for the next hour. ECARS is a directed net. We ask anybody that wants to do anything on the frequency to please always go through net control. If you are an ECARS member, let me know your member number. ECARS has term and lifetime membership options, and you can find out about that at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.com. You don't have to be a member to participate. We welcome everybody, and it's a general service net, so not necessarily a RAG 2 net, but we, kind of keep in touch with each other and also debug issues and test out radios and we give priority to mobiles, portables, and QRP stations. So if you are any of those, please indicate when you're checking in that you're either mobile, portable, or QRP, and I'll move you to the top of the list. I take check-ins by lists. Please don't spontaneously check in. Wait for me to call for a list. And you know what? I keep asking, please don't collide with each other. You don't have to. Nobody has to be first. Just double clutch, and if you hear somebody transmitting, don't try and mow them over. Just wait for there to be a space and check in, and we'll get everybody their chance at the microphone here. Again, you don't have to be a member to participate in the net. Before we start, do we have any residual schedules or traffic or anything that needs to be cleared before we proceed? KB1G. Okay, this is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. I'm going to ask for mobiles, portables, and QRPs this time. Moving forward, I'm probably just going to ask for general check-ins. So moving forward, if you check in and you're any of those, like I said, just let me know that you are mobile, portable, and QRP, and probably put yourself at the back of the melee so that you're not lost in the soup of the initial pileup. Not that I think we're going to get a whole lot of pileups today, but do we have any mobile, portable, or QRP stations for ECARS? Please call now. Yeah, I think given conditions, it's going to be pretty hard to hear them, but are there any relays? That's another thing to mention, is if you hear somebody I don't say relay, let me know who it is. I'll have you help me work that station, and we'll get them on the log. Also, if you need to talk to somebody that you heard on the frequency, just yell contact, and I'll make the connection. If the connection goes longer than a little bit, we'll ask you to move our frequency. All right, this is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Looking for general check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Once, slowly, and phonetically, please. Your call sign.
November 2, Zulu Golf. November.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. 1, Delta Hotel.
NTZGN, Katie, One IZ, I probably got the number wrong. Delta Hotel, anyone else?
Did you get Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu?
Yeah, you got your number wrong. I wrote it down wrong. I got you out there. And Delta Hotel, I got you also, and ZGN. Anyone else?
November 3, Tango, Foxtrot, Sierra.
Okay, November 3, Tango, Foxtrot, Sierra. Let's go with that list, and then we'll move from there. N2ZGN, good morning.
Good morning, N2ZGN. You're doing very good up here today, 5-9 plus 10. And right now we're starting to dry out. And 51 degrees going up to 67 today, supposedly. And we've had some rain, but not enough to trip the gauge yet. Over.
Yeah, looking at my rain gauge now, I got 0 here. Cleared up quite a bit, 67 going to 70, so I'm pretty happy about that. It has been a cold spring, though. It's cooling off quite a bit at night. And you know what? I think my body is wanting to adjust to the warmer weather, and the weather's not giving me a chance to do that. I was going to go out and see my karaoke buddies last night after singing a concert. And I stepped outside, and it was just too darn cold that I didn't want to go out. So, and it's been windy, which has been getting in the way of my fly fishing a little bit. So I'm hoping spring gets us back together. Anything else, Jerry?
Well, Bill, I spoke a little too soon. It did change over, 0.01. A whole whopping 1/100th of an inch of rain. So, very good. You have a great day, and I agree with your synopsis there. My body's looking for the warmer temperatures, too. And we're going to get them tomorrow. We're supposed to be up to 78 degrees, and then we're going to drop down into the 50s again. So, have a great day, and through ZGM.
All right, thanks for joining me. Appreciate it. And thanks for being a regular on everything regarding ECARS. Clearwood N2US, this is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, moving down to Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu.
Yeah, good morning. Just sitting here doing some computer maintenance and a few other things at the desk. Wanted to check in, say good morning to you. Sounding good. Nice strong signal down here in north central Maryland. KD4IZ. 40057, I believe it is on the roster. And you're doing real well down here. Over.
Yeah, I'm running the, let's see, hello, I'm running the, locks up at legal limit. I figured, for no other reason to, be heard, but it might bite me in the butt, as far as weak stations coming back, but we'll see what happens here. Take care. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. Station Delta Hotel. This is KB1G with ECARS. Can you fill out your call sign and go ahead?
Yeah, this is November 1, Delta Hotel.
Yeah, November 1, Delta Hotel. I don't know if you meant to cut out there, but go ahead. November 1, Delta Hotel. Be still with me? Well, something happened. Go ahead and check back in. I definitely have you on the log, so take care. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, moving to N3TFS. Good morning.
Top of the morning to you. This is November 3 Tango Foxtrot Sierra. My name is Edgar. We're in Landover, Maryland. And, gee whiz, the temperature is 72 degrees now, going up to 80. And we're going to have clear blue skies, light wind today. I have a bush in the backyard. I'm going to do some trimming on it, trying to get it look real nice. And I'm going to start my garden now. I got to cultivate the little garden patch, get it all squared away for planting. I don't think we're going to have any frost anymore now, so that's what I've been waiting. I usually try to get my garden started around Labor Day. I'm sorry, Mother's Day. Yeah, Mother's Day. I'm sorry. Yeah, and then that way I know it's not going to be any frost. So, because I made some mistakes in the past and made some planning before Mother's Day, and the frost came in and killed what I had. So, well, other than that, thanks for picking me up this morning, and wish everyone well out there. Have a beautiful day, and we got you at 5.9 plus 10 on this side, and so I hope I'm doing a halfway decent job getting your way. That's for sure. N3TFS fan 73 back to the net.
All right, Edgar, very good. I tell everybody that I keep the preamp switched off on the DX10 just to make everything nice and quiet. But you're probably S8, S9 if I was in the normal position. So you're doing well. And thanks for joining us and for the nice words to everybody. Take care. You have a good one. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. I'm taking another list of check-ins. Anybody anywhere, please call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
All right, Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. Down there a little bit in the signal, but go ahead. Good morning.
Good morning. Yeah, we've worked with you before. I still can't get your call sign. Can you repeat that?
Kilowatt Bravo 1 Golf.
Thanks, Bill. You are 10 over 9 here in Londonderry, New Hampshire. It's about 60 degrees, beautiful sunny day. I think we're heading to 71. And how's my signal down there?
Oh, you're about 5'6" or so. What are you running for power and antenna?
We got an ICOM 7300 pushing 100 watts to an end fed, and 71 foot with a 9-1 balun. That's what we're using.
All right. Well, there's a big disparity in our power level, so that's why. So I wouldn't take that as an issue. But your signal's consistent and good, and getting the job done.
Roger that. Thanks for the contact. I appreciate it, Bill. KB1G, I'm clear with. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. Thanks for the contact and enjoy your day.
You as well, and thanks for stopping by. I am clear with KC1WXS. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Bill. KB1G from K3AC. And we're ECARS number 3660, lifetime for the roster. We got beautiful sunny skies here in southeastern PA. About 65 degrees, going up to 75. And you're making the trip here. I didn't look at the S-meter, but I'd say you're at least an S9 there. How's the Lux doing today, or?
It's doing good ever since I got it back from them. I don't know if I told you, but I had a capacitor quit in the low pass filter circuit, and it was doing some really strange stuff. It was not getting the full output power on a few bands, and it turned out that capacitor was shared on those bands in the LC circuit. So they didn't charge me anything for it, and it seems to be making full boat everywhere I want it to, and a little bit less other places. The only thing I noticed, I can't quantify it before, but they tell me that it can't make legal limit on 6 meters because of the narrowness of the band pass, and that it's normal if it makes 800. I thought it made more before I sent it to them, but it might be that because now the low pass filter circuit is working, maybe that's kind of limiting power. But I can get it to 800 on 6 meters, which is, that's enough, but it doesn't do legal limit on 6.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, you're peaking at 10 over here. Well, I'll give you a piece of advice that I learned from, I forget his name now, AB4OJ. It was a big electrical engineer that tested all the ICOM rigs, but it has a very interesting video on YouTube about linear amplifiers, and he said maximum efficiency for most of these ham amplifiers is about 70% of maximum. So that's where I run my Lux, about a kilowatt to a little more. I have had it up higher, but don't think I pushed it up to 1,500 watts. I don't know where the high power will trip, but I don't like to push it. And the antenna I'm using now, I have RG8X, so it'll handle legal limit, but again, I don't push it. And I'll tell you, Kenny is excellent providing repair work. And I know another ham who had his Mercury 3, and that crapped out, and he sent it to Kenny, and I think the LD MOS needed to be replaced. He had it back within a week. No charge for labor, and I think out of warranty he charges for parts, but it was nice of him not to charge you anything there for replacing the bad cap. And I had another solid state amp, an RF kit that also had a low low-pass filter board problem, and it was under warranty. The whole board had to be replaced. The caps were underrated. So, yep, I know what you're talking about. Okay, very good, Bill. Thanks for running the net, and we're 3660 lifetime for the roster. And I've had my Lux here, oh gosh, almost 4 years with zero problems. Never had to send it back to Kenny. I used to live not far from him in North Miami Beach, and he's in South Miami. And I'll tell you, if this thing ever blew up, I'd buy another one. I've been very happy with it. KB1G from K3AC.
Yeah, not to prolong this too long, but it's kind of a quiet day. I don't usually run at legal limit all the time, but it's really not stressing me up to run this at legal limit. The LD MOS transistors are each rated for 1400 watts of output. This is a 2 kilowatt amplifier. It trips on a sustained key down over 800 watts in about 5 seconds, 10 seconds, something like that. Other than that, I've inadvertently seen it peak at 16 or 1700 because they have the drive up there. So I don't know what the cutoff is, but I'm assuming it's probably around 1800 or so. But yeah, I usually run at about 1200. That's kind of my normal cruising speed. But this thing is so overbuilt that 1500. I'm having a conversation with you at 1500 peak, and the heat sink temperature is 107 degrees over.
Yeah, Roger. Does that have the original BRF 188s or the new ART 1.6Ks? Over.
These are the BRFs, and I think the reason I had a problem to begin with is I think the guy that previously owned it, I bought it from HRO. The guy who previously owned it probably put it through some levels of abuse or mismanagement. I don't know, but yeah, these are the BRF 188. So I know it's going to be a chunk of change. Do you know that they're actually doing a warranty program now where you can pay per month and get repairs out of warranty for nothing?
No, I'm not, Bill. I have not been on his website for a while. I did see that he has come out with a new 1 kilowatt amp. But the Mercury Lux, they don't give you the handles on the front anymore. I know that's an option. And the new ART 1.6K, whatever that designation is, the ones we have is 1400 watts dissipation, and the new one is 1600. It has a higher breakdown voltage, so more reliable. In fact, Amplion, the manufacturer, I think has recommended to all amp manufacturers to stop using the 188s and switch to the new 1.6K. I will check out the warranty thing, but it was my understanding he will give you free labor for life and just charge you for parts there. Over.
Yeah, he's got one of those pay-per-month warranty programs now that covers the cost of the parts as well.
Yeah, okay, that's interesting. Well, like I said, I don't push mine real hard. I don't think I've ever tripped it off on power. I've tripped it off on high SWR. And it never gets much over about 50 Celsius. So I don't do much CW anymore. and on CW even less. You need even less power. I remember the name of the engineer. He's a silent key now. Adam Farson. He was a Canadian, I think originally from the UK. Very, very smart guy, and he reviewed all the ICOM transceivers in depth with, maybe a 20-25 page article all about testing and specs, but he does have a YouTube video. It's probably still up on AB1 linear amplifiers, and he did make the comment about maximum efficiency. So I'm kicking right now up at about 960 to 1 kilowatt, and that's fine here. And like I said, I have had it up to maybe 1,200-1,300 watts, but that's about all I push it, and save on the components and save on the electric bill. Over.
Yeah, I hope the 188 blast goes the distance because that is going to be a chunk of change to modify it to the 1.6s. I don't know if the 188s were problematic, but hopefully they'll go the distance. Anyway, I better move on. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, Bill, the new 1.6s are more rugged, higher breakdown voltage, and Amplion does not want anybody to use those 188s anymore. I think they may have stopped manufacturing them. I'm not sure, but all the amp manufacturers are now switching to those ART 1.6Ks. And I don't know if you send yours to him now, and it blows the LD mosses, he will replace it with the 1.6s or the 188s. I have no idea, but you can certainly ask him. Okay, thanks again for picking me up, and good luck there with the amp. Hope you don't have any more problems. And yeah, it sounds like that previous owner probably gave it a good workout if it blew a cap there. Another reason why I don't push it too hard. 73 KB1G from K3AC.
Oh my God.
All right, take care. Have a good one. Yeah, sorry that went so long, folks. I got sidetracked there. So let's resume. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net Control looking for a list. Anybody, anywhere, please call.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Charlie Foxtrot X-Ray.
Okay, I got WA1CFX. Anyone else? Whiskey Alpha 1, Charlie Foxtrot X-Ray. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Thank you very much. My name is Howard. ECARS 1434. I'm in the city of Boston, the West Roxbury section of the city of Boston. I didn't get your call. If you could give it to me phonetically and your location. I just using this brand new rig, a Yaesu FTDX10, and just checking things out. So thanks very much. And you've got 5.9 plus signal. Over.
Thanks, Howard. Very good. And things seem to be working pretty well for you. I've got you at probably about 5.5, 5.6. I don't run the first stage preamp on the radio. I run it in the IPO mode. I have a DX10 as well. And so my S meter isn't particularly accurate. It's very stingy. It doesn't move very much. But it makes for a nice quiet receiver. Anyway, yeah, you sound fine. My call sign is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Kilowatt Bravo 1 Golf. And my name is Bill, and I'm in Rhode Island. Over.
Hi, Bill. Nice to meet you, and thanks very much, and talk again. Yeah, I'm on the IPO function, and you're still 5.9 with that. All right, 73 for now. WA1CFX. Thanks again.
Hey, thanks, Howard. Take care. Have a good one. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Kilo Charlie 1, I didn't get the first letter of your suffix. Kilo Charlie 1, something, Juliet Golf, go ahead.
The first letter of my suffix is B as in Bravo. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf, Roger.
Hey, got you in there. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf, good morning. Go ahead.
Thanks, Bill. Name is Joe. ECARS 10405 in New Hampshire. A cloudless sky, about 50 degrees, very windy. And that's pretty much it for the end here, Roger.
Very good, Joe. Well, good signal. Definitely emphasizing the highs on your signal. There don't seem to be any lows in your EQ, but definitely something that cuts through the mix. Over.
We're doing the best we can here, Bill, with what we got. Again, the situation here is not good. The antenna is a mess. And so is the operator, Roger.
Well, the signal's fine, so I don't know. You know, sometimes messy antennas work really well.
This is a G5 RV Junior laying on the roof of my house. And unfortunately, supposedly, it's a 3, 4, 5 band antenna, and that doesn't work that way here. I'm really lucky that it happens to be resident on 40, because that's pretty much all I talk, Roger.
Yeah, with a G5 RV, you've got to extend that stub, the ladder line stub vertically, or it doesn't behave particularly well. And usually the built-in transmatch on radios doesn't have enough range to cover using it out of the design band. Yeah, it's interesting. The G5 RV, the original one, the 102-footer, it was designed as a performance antenna on 20 meters. Stewart never initially intended it to be a multiband antenna. Over.
Well, there was a time here where I could talk pretty much anywhere I wanted to on it when it was right. The fact that it's laying on the roof isn't helping anything, certainly. We just kind of keep our fingers crossed and maybe someday we'll find somebody to jump up on that roof and tape it back up there on the pole for me. But in the meantime, we'll do what we can. We'll let you go and see if you can drag in some more customers. Thanks for everything. Have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you again soon. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf, 7-3.
All right, Joe, very good. Well, at least you created a temporary NVIS antenna, and that's working good for our path. So thanks for joining me this morning. I'm clear with KC1 BJG. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for more check-ins, please call.
This is Whiskey 1 X-ray Alpha Whiskey. Whiskey 1 X-ray Alpha Whiskey.
All right, there was a double there. I've got Alpha Whiskey. Is this the other station? You're down in the dirt. Is there any relay on that station? Okay, I'm going to go with Alpha Whiskey. Maybe things will recover and get you on the next time around. Station ending in Alpha Whiskey. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is Whiskey 1 X-ray Alpha Whiskey, Ed in South Portland, Maine. Checking in where it's 53 degrees, and operating station here are FTPX 10, and I have you about 5 here. That's the net, W1 XAW.
Yeah, you went from about 5.5 to the band swinging into gear, and you went about 5.8. So thank God. And this seems to be FTDX 10 morning, which I'm pretty happy about because I like mine a lot. Anything we can do for you?
No, I was just checking in. Haven't checked in quite some time.
And I'll listen. Thank you. 73W1XAW.
All right, Ed. Thanks for joining me and adding to the numbers. It's a quiet morning, but the band's not really in great shape. Take care. Clearwood W1XAW. This is KB1G with ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? Call now.
Kilo Alpha 1, uniform 3 out.
All right, with the station with uniform, stand by for a second. There's a Kilo Alpha 1. Go again.
Kilo Alpha 1, Victor Foxtrot.
Boy, the QSB is really rapid. Try it again. You were good, and now you're not. Try it again.
Kilo Alpha 1, Victor Foxtrot.
All right, I got Kilo Alpha 1 Victor, and then I lost you again. Try it one more time.
Relay.
Victor Foxtrot, yes.
Relay, go.
Hey, good morning, Dave and the net, K3JCA. It's Kilo Alpha 1 Victor Foxtrot.
All right, do you think you can make the contact?
Sure, I bet we can. Good morning, KA1VF, K3JCA. My name is Tim. I'm located in York, between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Can I have your name and your location? Over. Okay, Bob. Find business where in Massachusetts are you? All right, near Boston. Very good. Do you have anything for the net? All right, no problem, Bob. You're in Dave's blog. Have a good day. Back to you, Dave, K3JTA.
I'm Bill. Thanks, Tim. Let me just fill in one more call sign, and then I'll come down for you for comments. There was a station with uniform in the call sign. Could you go again?
Yeah, we'll give it a shot. Uniform 3 out.
Kilo uniform. Give me the suffix phonetically.
3 Alpha. Alpha 3 Alpha.
All right, Kilo uniform 3 Alpha. Go ahead, make a transmission. Good morning.
Good morning, Joe. Yeah, 0957 on the roster. Just messing around with a new radio today. It's an old but I had I'm sure it wants to talk. Somehow I came home with my QS top 46. It's been working still good.
Yeah, it seems to be working just fine. I don't have a really good path on you, but it seems fine. If you've got me zero beat, it sounds like it's about 10 hertz off. Just a little high in pitch to me. But other than that, it seems like it's working just fine. That wasn't a long enough transmission for me to tell you. Yeah, your transmit is about 50 hertz off. So, yeah, I mean, it's an older radio. It might need just a little tweak. It's no big deal. It's a solid copy, and I can just use the RIT to fine-tune you. Well, it could be just the way you're tuning me because I have a really high-pitched voice and it's almost female and it's timbre, and therefore it's a little hard to tweak in. So anyway, just not being critical, just being observant, that's all. Just to let you know, but it sounds good, and thanks for resurrecting a good old radio. The 940 was great. Still is. Take care. Clear with KU3A, moving down to Tim, K3JTA. Good morning.
Yeah, hi, Bill. Sorry about that, Dave. Bill. Yep, beautiful day here. It's about 55, and it's supposed to go up to 72, and I'm looking forward to that. It's such a beautiful day, and thanks for saying what his transmitter was. I couldn't copy him down here, so I couldn't tell, but when people have to zero beat other people, it's usually an old rig, which is very cool. All right, well, anyway, I hope you had a good weekend, and when are you going fishing? K3JTA.
Hopefully shortly after this, I'm going to clear my work email, and then I'm going to go down to a spot and do some fly fishing. It was really windy this morning, but I did manage to make some casts in the Providence River. There are stripers in the area. The bunker has shown up, and there's still herring in the rivers. So it's starting to light up. I just haven't found them yet, man, but I'm going to keep trying. Anyway, take care. Have a good one.
Yeah, see you, Bill. K3JTA. Have a good week.
All right, this is KB1G Net Control with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. I need a new list, so anybody anywhere, call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Lima, Quebec.
Okay, I got Kilo Delta 2, Victor Lima, Quebec. Who else?
Julia, Tango Julia.
Oscar Mobile.
Okay, I got Juliet, Tango, Juliet, and I have an Oscar Mobile. Let me grab that Oscar Mobile. Go ahead.
Victor Alpha 3, Papa Foxtrot Oscar.
3 Papa Foxtrot Oscar. I didn't get your prefix.
Victor Alpha 3.
All right, Victor Alpha 3, Papa Foxtrot Oscar Mobile. Go ahead. Good morning.
Good morning, good morning. I was just spinning the dial and came across the net here. Wanted to come in, check in, say good day everybody on net, and say some 73s.
I appreciate you doing that. Yeah, the band's just moving all over the place, and so good signals crash, and then they come back, and yada, yada, yada. So I'm going to keep them short. I was doing some long exchanges, and I'm going to kind of shorten it up a little bit so I can get the contact in. Take care. Thanks for joining us. I got you in the log. Clear with VA3 Papa Foxtrot Oscar, going up to KD2 VLQ.
Good morning, Bill. Good morning. Vince here. Name is Vince. Last time I spoke with you, it looks like, according to my log, was about 2 years ago. Anyway, it's good to hear you again. Your signal in northern New Jersey here is 10 over, goes up to 20 over, and goes down to S9, so the band's a little goofy, coming back up and down with its QSB. ECARS number is 21225 on the lifetime roster. And it's a beautiful sunny day, probably just like yours. A great day to go do something outside. I just got to figure out what to do first, if you know what I mean. It's all kinds of stuff waiting for me out there. Other than that, just want to say hello, check in, and listen to the mail a little bit. Kilo Delta 2, Victor Lima, Quebec.
All right, Vince. Well, a good solid transmission there all the way through. I don't give out signal reports because I switch off the preamp, and they're not accurate. It's not the calibrated portion, if there is such a thing, on this radio. So, but good solid Q5 signal, and that's really all that matters. Take care. Have a good one. Thanks for joining us. Clear with KD2VLQ. This is KB1G with ECARS. Juliet, Tango, Juliet. I think this is down in the Southland.
Hey, good morning, man. Good morning to everybody on the net there. I just want to jump in there and just say hello to everybody. This is M4 JTJ. And here in the battlefields of Appomattox stand here. And Currently we got about 65 degrees down here. Sun shining bright outside this morning. It's a nice morning now. Very nice outside there for sure there. And I ain't gonna hold you up there. I know you got more on the waiting there. So, and my number is 40384. 40384, lifetime number there. And we're gonna talk to y'all tomorrow there. In Fort JTJ, Cliff.
All right. Well, thanks for being a regular, and thanks for representing the Southland for us. And take care. Clear with them for JTJ. This is KB1G with East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I think I got everybody. So looking for another list. Anybody anywhere for ECARS, please call now. Oh boy, I'm struggling with there's two stations calling and I can't hear either one of them. One of them sounds kind of like their audio is gated. But try it again. Let me see if I can get it. I heard Kilo Delta and that's all I heard. Do I have a relay? All right, try one more time. The band's swinging all over the place. Try it again. Well, that was unintelligible.
This is K2PTM, KD2PTM, Kilo Delta 2, Papa Tango Mike.
All right, KD2PTM, good morning.
Good morning. It's a beautiful day today. Just so I called and talk to you.
It's a beautiful day here in Rhode Island. It's about 70 degrees. What are you wearing for radio? Yeah, KD2PTM, KB1G. What are you running for a rig?
Oh, I'm using a 991A, and I was trying to get a hold of you on my 73. I have a vertical, and then on the 991 I use a wire. So I hope this sounds great.
Okay, is there any chance that you have your RIT on or your clarifier?
More than likely.
Do me a favor, turn it off and tune me in, and I'll just give you a little bit of a transmission there, because your offset is making you off frequency, and that's what made it hard to copy initially, because you were low for me.
Okay, did I have it now? I should be on the frequency exactly.
You are, and that's muchly better. Yeah, and those things are handy, but it's best to keep them off until you need them.
Yeah, I was just trying to. I have a stepper vertical. Vertical, and I was tuning it in, but you can't tune it in that close.
Oh, you know that. Interestingly enough, stepper is back into doing ham stuff again.
Yes, I know they're back together again. They're finally starting to make stuff for hams.
Yeah, I think I'd like to get one of their verticals. I think that would be really nice.
They are. They're easy to tune, and all the tuning is done at the antenna. But it's really interesting to use.
And what do you find for frequency coverage? How short can it get? Does it do 6 meters?
Yes, it does.
Probably not 2, right?
No, not 2.
Yeah, it wouldn't be all that great to have a ground-mounted 2-meter vertical anyway. All right, thanks for checking in. We debugged the frequency offset, so that's all set. Is there anything else we can do for you?
No, just have a beautiful day and get outside and see some of that sun. K2PTM clear.
I have my 8-weight fly rod and a herring fly ready to go as soon as I'm done with my shift. Take care. Clear with KD2PTM. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Uniform Golf.
All right, that was a double. Oscar Uniform Golf. I got you. Who else?
November X-Ray 3 Victor Uniform Golf.
Yeah, I got Oscar Uniform Golf. Who else?
November X-Ray 3 Victor.
November X-Ray. Give me the suffix again.
November X-Ray 3 Victor.
All right, I got November X-Ray 3 Victor. Anyone else?
Alpha Golf Lima.
Alpha, I think it's Alpha Fox Lima. I'll fix that in a little bit. Let me go with that right now. Oscar Uniform Golf, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. This is Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Uniform Golf. My name is Mike. I'm here in Carmel, New York, just outside of Danbury, Connecticut. And just fooling around with the parametric equalizer on my radio, trying to get better audio. And I'm just checking in to see if I can get a radio report. Over.
That sounds pretty good to me. It sounds like you got some good balance. Which radio you got going? One of the Aces?
Yeah, that's a 991A.
Yeah, I think it's reasonable. I think you got enough. Maybe just a smidge more highs, but not bad. It sounds good.
All right, appreciate that very much. And where am I? What's your phone?
My location is in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. I'm just near the Massachusetts border in northern Rhode Island.
What's your 20?
I'm sorry, what was that comment?
I'm sure it's about what's your 20?
I'll get over it. Anyway, anything else we can do for you, sir?
Well, let's see. I'm just checking on the radio. I appreciate you stopping by, and I'll be standing by listening. KD2OUG, standing by.
All right, thanks for joining us. Appreciate it, and don't be a stranger. Sounds like you got it working just fine. This is KB1G with ECARS. Moving down to NX3 Victor, please.
NX3V, Fred here in Milton, Pennsylvania. Nice sunny day today, and so far we have 65 degrees. Back to you.
Yeah, what's your name?
Oh, good, miss that. Fred. Foxtrot Radio Echo Delta. Fred.
All right, Fred. Well, thanks for joining us. Appreciate it. Anything else we can do for you?
No, I'll just sit here and listen a while.
All right. Well, listen on. I leave it in the background when I'm working all the time, so take care. Have a good one. I am clear with NX3V. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control whether you like it or not. Alpha Foxtrot Lima. Did I get that right? I might have butchered your suffix, but it's Alpha something Lima. And then again, maybe not. This is KB1G with ECARS looking for additional check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo 3, Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey November Juliet.
Okay, I got Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey November Juliet. I got a station in the dirt that I can't hear. Is there a relay? Yeah, I can hear something in the ether, but I can't copy it. Is there a relay? All right, we'll wait for that to come around. KC1WNJ, good morning.
Good morning. Joe in Prospect, Connecticut, just trying out my new 7300 setup. How am I coming across on your end?
Sounds just fine. Yeah, I think ICOM might sell one or two of those 7300s by the time they're done.
Yeah, well, when they brought out the new Mark II, I jumped on the old 7300s when the price went down. You know, it didn't give me as much trouble with my dear wife.
Well, you know, it's interesting. You know, everything doesn't live and die by the Sherwood report, but as far as dynamic range. It seems like the old 7300 kind of beats the new one, but not. It's more of a lap measurement than it is a difference that you'll perceive on the air. But yeah, they still work just fine. I mean, they added a receive antenna port. They made a nicer video connection and stuff like that. But as far as the nuts and bolts of the radio, you've got 90-something% of the job done. You know, it's unbelievable how many 7300s they sold.
Well, I've been pretty happy with mine so far. Again, I'm a relatively new ham, about a year and change, and just upgraded to my general license. So just getting on the FM or the HF side of things right now, and I've been enjoying it quite a bit.
Very good. Well, the upgrading to general is a big deal. That's the biggest jump in privileges that you get along the journey. So enjoy that. Anything else we can do for you, Joe?
Just if you could just give me your call sign again, I didn't quite get it.
It goes by fast. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Beautiful. I got that. Thank you very much, and 73 to you.
All right, take care, Joe. Don't be a stranger, and you're always welcome. Take care. Clear with KC1WNJ. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Yeah, do I have any relays? Those stations aren't making it for me.
I copied in, but I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, don't be slacking on me, man.
Okay, Dave. Hi. Station, trying to check in there. I'm a relay for night control, K3JTA. Go ahead. Station, trying to check in that last station. Give it another try and I'll relay. Nah, sorry, can't put that one on my tally list there. Go ahead, Dave. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Bill, K3JTA.
I bet you we do sound kind of similar, don't we? I'm better looking.
Well, I'll leave that up to you. Got you.
And I'm more modest, about 30% more modest than Davis. So anyway, thanks for the help. I appreciate it. This is KB1G with ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Golf Lima.
Whiskey Bravo 3, you're weak. Can you try it again?
It's Alpha Golf Lima. Name is Paul. Alpha Golf Lima.
Is it Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Golf Lima?
That's it.
Go ahead and make a transmission while the getting's good.
Yeah, you're about 10 over S9 here. I'm running 100 watts from a 7300 Mark II into a fan dipole, western Pennsylvania, 100 miles northeast of Pittsburgh, approximately. Over.
Yeah, your signal jumped up on that one. Boy, that flipped like a switch, but that's better.
Yeah, I was just playing with the antenna, put a lightning arrestor in, and I don't know. I'm going to have to check my SWR and make sure everything's okay. Over.
Okay, well, we got it done, and I thank you for joining us.
Thanks for picking me up. Back to net.
All right, take care. This is KB1G with ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? I heard somebody else in there, but did not copy. Yeah, I'm struggling with that distance. Tim, I hate to ask you again, but can you hear that station?
Yeah, once again, I wasn't paying attention, but station mobile trying to check in. Go ahead. Yeah, okay. Can you give me your call another time? Get shot slowly twice with phonetics. Okay, November 2, Sierra Sugar Bravo. And your name and location?
My name is Gus. That's Golf Uniform Sierra.
All right, Gus. I got you there. Very good. And do you have anything for the net? All right, very good, Gus. Don't talk to too many Guses there, but we love the mobiles. Keep them coming, guys. All right, Gus, you have a good afternoon. Safe driving. Phil, did you copy that info?
Yeah, I got, so he QSB'd in, he faded in on me, if it's November 2 Sierra Kilo Bravo?
November 2 Sierra, I'm sorry, November 2. Now I lost it. Oh, man.
Same copy here as Sierra Kilo Bravo.
Yeah.
K1T with honey.
I'm sorry, I had it there a minute ago. Hey, Gus, can you tell me one more time your call letters, and I'll write them down more carefully. Yeah, now I don't hear them at all, Bill. Sorry about that. I had November 2 something Sugar Bravo. But anyway, I can go back after and check Jeff's playback and get it for you. He said it plenty of times for me. Hey, when you're done, can you go up to 265?
When I'm done, but I directly copied his call sign, and T with Honey just confirmed that I got it right. You want me to QSY after I'm done?
Yes, Bill. K3JTX.
And where do you want me?
7265 K3JTX.
All right, I'm gonna hand it over after I go to Tea with Honey here, and I'll give it over to Ron, and then I'll go up there for a second. K1TWH, you're not gonna sneak away. Go ahead.
No, and we're missing Ron today, so I had chimed in on Slack. I'll pick up the noon to 1 o'clock slot, Bill. But good to hear you this morning. There's stations you're hearing I'm not hearing, and vice versa. But that's the middle of the day on 40 meters. Over.
Yeah, I think I grounded out that, the QSB is really rapid today, so it is what it is. You know, you get what you get. That's the difference between this and working a reflector. You actually have to propagate. Anyway, have fun and take care. And I'm gonna go up and see what Tim needs, and then I'm gonna bolt. Take care, KB1G.
Contact,
call your station.
Hey, K1TWH, K1ESL.
Hey, Dave. How you doing? I know you haven't moved yet.
That's true. I'm packing up the workshop as we go. I haven't even gotten the antennas down, obviously.
Yeah, but try them on the ground. Sometimes they work down there, too.
I actually proved that out when early in the winter, a limb dropped through it and knocked down one end. It was on the ground. I didn't hardly even know it, so I went out there.
Yeah, that gave you some vertical component. Over.
Yeah, that's funny. Anyway, just want to say hello to you in there, and I'm sitting here taking a short break between boxing stuff up, so making progress.
Okay, real good, Dave. Bill, let me turn it over to you to finish up your end, and then I'll pick it up. Over.
All right, thank you. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, relinquishing my death grip on the frequency and handing it over to K1TWH, Tom, who will take you into the 1 o'clock hour. Thanks for joining me. Thanks for putting some call signs to my shift. I won't get fired. I think I made my nut. So you guys take care. I'm out. KB1G.
Thanks, Bill. Thanks for the turnover, and thanks for running the net. And Dave, anything further for you up there in New Boston? Over.
No, that's it. Just wanted to shout out, and 70 degrees up here, kind of breezy but sunny day, so it's awful nice. Got the door open, and it's kind of pleasant working out here. So anyway, Take care. We'll talk again, hopefully before I go. And even then, maybe I'll get you a better signal from down there. I was listening to the South Cars this morning. They were blowing in. K1ESL.
Okay, Dave. Remember to take a picture of Sunday Rock before you leave. It's something that you remember for forever and ever. Over.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, I've been taking that. I've actually been taking a lot of pictures around here, so I go through them. I have a whole set from California, too. I'm terribly nostalgic. All right, have a good one. We'll talk to you again soon, K1ESL.
Okay. That's clear with K1ESL in New Boston, New Hampshire. The home of the New Boston, well, what used to be the Air Force Station, now it's the Space Station, or Space Force Station. But in any case, it's a satellite tracking station, which is what it was originally called before it got all those other names. In any case, my name is Tom. Chair over Mike, Tom. The call sign's Kilowatt 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. I'll be net control for about the next 57 minutes or so. This is a directed net, which means please try to place your calls through the net control. It just works better that way. If you hear somebody want contact, just yell contact. I'll hook you up. And if I can't hook you up, I'll look for a relay, or I'll turn it over to you temporarily, and you can connect to the other stations. We're here historically for mobiles, but that's kind of changed now that we have internet as you're traveling and cell phones that do everything. The purpose of the net has changed, and we largely are a check-in net where we can check your audio, give you a signal report, and just say hello. Just be social. So there we have it. Do I have any stations with a schedule at the top of the hour? Any stations with a schedule? Please call now. Over. Okay. Usually the first thing we do is look for mobiles. Do I have any mobiles that wish to check in? Please call now. Over. Any relays on mobiles? Okay, let's look for QRP stations. Any QRP check-ins, please call now. Over. Simon and Garfunkel would love it. South of Silence. Any relays? Any relays on QRP stations? Okay, quick background on what you're listening to. This is an old Yaesu FT897D, which I've labeled FT897H for my last name because it has so many modifications in it. And I'm running that into an old linear amplifier, an Amp Supply LA1000. So I'm drawing about 300 to 400 watts out, and the antenna is a stealthed pop center fed dipole for 80 meters because I live in a park of trailers. So that's the background. We're looking for general check-ins. Anyone is welcome to check in as long as you have the appropriate amateur radio license, and we'll be glad to hear from you. Any check-ins for ECARS, please call now. Over. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, on or about 7255. I'm within about 7 cycles at this frequency, and actually that would be 7 cycles below right now. And the name here is Tom, Terra Mike. I'm located in southeast Massachusetts. 15 miles from me is the Plymouth Harbor, hiding behind Cape Cod. And so that's where we're located along Route 44, just before you get into Plymouth and Carver. K1TWH, K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. My name is Tom. If you'd like to check in, please call now. Over. Of CHU, I've got good propagation to the north, but I don't know about to the south. This is K1TWH for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Please call now. Over. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, K1 Tea with Honey. Net control, and I'm listening for check-ins. Please call now. Over. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, K1 TWH. My name is Tom, Carol Mike, Tom, or Tired Old Man, and I'm listening for check-ins. If you'd like to check in, please call now. Over. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, on or about 7255. My name is Tom, Cherokee Mike, net control until about 1 o'clock. We're looking for check-ins. If you'd like to check in, please call now. Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
No, net control. You're the first official check-in after Dave checked in. Over.
Roger, very good. Well, I'm seeing not too much on the scope right now, so doesn't surprise me. And you're doing fine up here. You're about a 5.5 and no problem copying. We're at 55 and overcast, but looks like it's starting to break up somewhat. It's supposed to get up to 67 and see some sun this afternoon. And tomorrow we're going to be up to 78 with thunderstorms in the afternoon and evening.
Robert? Oh, interesting. On Tuesday. I guess that'll be our Wednesday weather. I don't know if the storms will have dissipated. I was watching a NOVA about downbursts or rain bombs, they're also called, and very, very interesting. I have to watch it again. I was into meteorology as a kid and even through college. I'd need to take it in again and try to digest what they were teaching. But it was very interesting to see the way that they develop and how suddenly they can take shape. But hopefully none of that will happen to us up here in the Northeast. We'll just keep our fingers crossed. Sherry, over.
Yeah, Roger, we've had some casualties of property up here due to micro downdrafts and microbursts. And there's an easy way you can tell. As the wind comes down, it's going to send wood, trees to both sides of its main sections. So you'll have trees going right and trees going left. And there'll be a swath like that. And as you're looking at it, and it's quite something. We've had it several times up here, and whereas if it's a tornado, it's going to be scattered in all directions. If it's a straight line microburst, it's going to be everything lining up in one direction. So it's fun to see those. Over.
Yeah, I remember that from the show, from the Nova. And we had a downburst like that in Exeter, New Hampshire. In the 40 years I lived in New Hampshire, that was the only one that I recall. But they had the first tornado on record in Vermont a couple of weeks ago. So as the atmosphere heats up, there's more energy to dissipate, and the weather's becomes a bit more extreme. And if you're in it, then it's more than a bit. It was just very interesting. Like I said, it was a lot to take in, especially if you've been through some of the science before. If you really want to understand the mechanics of it, it was a great show to watch, and I'll watch it at least one more time, Jerry. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, that was the first tornado in April on record. Now, they've had tornadoes during the summer, but in Lake New York, we actually had one up here in Saranac Lake that took out a boat dock on Lake Flower. That was back quite a few years ago now. But we have seen waterspouts on Lake Champlain, so it does happen. Have a great day, and we'll be listening here and to ZGM.
Okay, Jerry. Thanks for checking in. Let me know that the signal's getting out. I can see CHU up on 7850 really strong, so I know the north path is there, but sometimes it actually is that the south path is all but missing. So we'll have to see if anybody is hearing me down there. Down where Jeff and Bill are, down in the Pinelands of New Jersey, it's a good place for net control on days like today. This time of day, being down in the middle of everything is quite advantageous. And to ZGN, Clear with Jerry, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My name is Tom, Terrible Mike. The call is K1T with honey, K1 Tango, Whiskey Hotel. I'm listening for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Please call now. Over.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
K3AC. Good signal here. Is that Bud?
Yeah, Roger, Tom. Good afternoon. And I guess you're filling in Ron shifts. W2DAR, COK, over.
I noticed the opening, Bud, but I don't have any more information than that. I let the guys know on Slack that I'd pick it up for the hour, but that's as much information as I have now. He's still on the schedule for later in the week.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, yeah, he usually does Mondays this time, and I thought I would catch him. Okay, very good. You're not real strong here. I got you about an 6 to 7, some QSB, and don't know what you're running there, but we got very nice weather here today. Sunny skies, about 66 degrees, going up to 72. We're number 3660, 3660 lifetime for the roster. Over.
Okay, Bob. Yeah, real good. And I'm pushing maybe 300, somewhere between 300 and 400 watts out on an old amp supply LA 1000. The radio that's exciting it is an FT897 Delta and much modified. And let's see, what else can I tell you? And your signal is coming up here very well, but that's not surprising because I'm seeing CHU up in New Brunswick really strong. So it would appear that I'm set up to go north today, not so much set up to go south. Anything more, Bud? Over.
Okay, very good, Tom. Yeah, we're running a little bit more power than you, right around a kilowatt. And the rig is an SDR, a Apache Lab C2 into my 40-meter double bazooka at about 45 feet. And where are you located? Over.
I'm about 15 miles inland at Plymouth Rock. So if you take the bottom of the Cape and then go west about 15 miles, you'll see Middleborough, Massachusetts, and I'm in a trailer park in Middleborough. Over.
Roger. Okay, very good in Middleborough. And yeah, you're making a trip, but Band conditions aren't real great. I did hear Jerry in there. I think he's running a little bit more power than you. Anyway, thanks for picking me up and filling in for Ron there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is his shift, but he may have had to go down to a shore house or get blood work or whatever. I know he's preparing for his knee replacement surgery. He's been talking about that. Anyway, you have a great day, and again, thanks for running the net. K1TWH from K3AC 73.
Okay, bud. Well, thanks for checking in. And everything was okay with Ron, and this was just scheduling problem. So we'll see him. I don't really want to run more power than what the old amp supply can run, not considering where I'm located and the stealth antennas. But I want to make waves, but they can't be too big. Over.
Yeah, Roger, I hear you. I spent many years living in apartments, running stealth antennas on balconies and attics, and now I used to, one time I did put up a rigid dipole made out of two verticals in an apartment attic I was living in, and that thing worked great, and I hooked it up to my Yaesu FL2100B. I think I ran about 500-600 watts, and that thing worked like gangbusters. Of course, I caused a lot of TVI back in the day. That was in the that was in the early 70s, long time ago. Hey, take care, and you have a great day. K1TWH from K3AC. I'll be clear.
Okay, real good, Ron. Thanks for checking in. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Frequency 7255. Net control is K1, T with honey, K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. My name is Tom in Southeast Massachusetts. And we're listening for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Please call now. Over.
November 2, Lima X-ray, Mike.
3, Juliet Tango.
Okay, I have you, Tim. I'm pretty sure there was another station out there. I have K3JTA, and there was another station. Try again, over.
November 2, Lima X-ray, Mike.
Okay, 2 Lima X-ray, Mike. That was not the station, but you're more than welcome. Let me see if there's yet another station. Try again, over. Okay, unobtainium. We'll try again, given the way the band is moving. Over to you there. K3JTA, K1T with honey.
Hey, Tom. K3JTA here. And this ring to Bob and I just hear there. And that's very when I was a younger man, I was interested in meteorology than I am today. But we have universities here, and they'll have a lot of meteorologists, and I did take 2 classes there. I have been seeing same time. The meteorology is important with that. Hey, real close to the emotions of here. Tornado. Really easy to see people because one of the main roads get back to that's right past it, and it's all of the dim going the right side and it was down in a little zone where the river carved, and
it was really cool to look at. Of course, now everything's grown back up. Nature takes care of itself. But I just keep my mind that. And that's one of the up there came out. And that was really cool. So, anyway, hey, I don't recall you saying that you were limited space. So I'm wondering what kind of antenna you're running. And what's that? Yeah. So I don't know if I said hi to Bob, AC over there. And yeah, you guys talk to me. I've known for a while, and I've said for a while that most of you guys are really smart, and you've got a couple of notches in your intelligence above me. But that aside, very interesting conversation. You know a lot about very finance. So, you Tom, and I have not talked to Ken for a while. Have we going to all right, that's it for me. Thank you. K3T78.
Okay, real good, Tim. Yep. And it was this was a Nova on the rain bomb / microburst downburst. Very, very interesting. And like I said, it's going to take at least another time for me to soak some of it in. When I was in college, the model for figuring out tomorrow's weather would fit on a single blackboard. Now it would take a block length of blackboards to write the whole model, to take all of the variables that are taken into account. It's grown immensely. It's still not perfect because the atmosphere is so chaotic, but they've done really good. Let me pick up N2LXN. Anything further, Tim? Over.
Sorry. 73, everyone. I'm just listening. Oh, also, Bob, sorry. Ron did talk this morning on our 80-meter net that he was going to surgeon's office and clear for propagation. That's what he's up to. Okay, K3JTA 73.
Okay, good, Tim. Bud, are you still on frequency? K3AC. I can come back to that. N2LXN. Sorry to keep you waiting, but hope you enjoyed the conversation. Over.
K1EWH, N2LXN. I can barely hear everyone today. Bad conditions are really lousy, so I'll make this short so you can carry on. Don't drop to the net, over.
Okay, and what's the name there, over?
Handle is Jeff, Jericho, Echo, Foxtrot, located in Forked River, Central Jersey.
Forked River, we had a Crotchet Mountain that was pronounced the same way as opposed to calling it Crotched Mountain. Jeff, did I have your call sign right? I had November 2, Lima X-Ray November, is that correct?
Lima X-Ray Mike, not 2, lousy, X-rated movie.
Okay, now I got it. N2LXM movie. Okay. Well, thanks, Jeff. Thanks for checking in, and you're doing okay, but the band is up and down. I like to say it's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. Over.
Roger. Have a good night, N2LXM.
All right, clear with N2LXM. This is K1TWH, and I'm watching the QSB. Quite amusing as signals come up and then fade away. So I'm sure I'm doing the same thing. Running about 300 watts. The antenna is a stealth off-center dipole in the form of a V, not inverted V, but a V. So it comes out of the tool shed, hides into the trees, comes across 90 feet, and the short side comes out of the tool shed, It hides in trees and goes across for about 45 feet. So that's it. The 90-foot end is up high, goes up to about 40 feet. The short side is low, doesn't get much further than maybe 10, 15 feet off the ground, because that's what I have to work with. So that's a rundown on the station. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're at half past the hour approximately, coming up about 28 minutes past. Let's listen for mobiles. Do we have any mobile stations who would like to check in? Please call now. Over. Any relays on mobiles? Any QRP stations? Any QRP stations that would like to check in, please call now. Over. Do I have any relays on QRP stations? How about portable stations? Any portable stations or compromised antenna stations, please call now. Over. Okay, general check-ins for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm listening for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Please call now. Over.
3 November Juliet Tango, W3NJT.
Very good signal. W3NJT, good copy here. K1T with honey. Over.
Hey, Tom, how you doing today? Roland here, Tawnytown. ECARS number 30977. Just tuned in and thought I'd give a quick check-in. Nothing particularly happening around here in Tawnytown today. The wife's out shopping and left me alone unattended to play radio, so I'm having at it. Back to you, Tom.
Okay, well, you sound really good, Roland. You sound good. What's the transmitting system look like? Over.
Okay, Tom. Yeah, the radio is the Flex 8600. Going to a Mercury Lux amp, currently pushing right around 800 watts to an end-fed half wave, and the microphone is the RE27, Electro Voice RE27.
Yeah, very good, crisp, articulate audio, and balanced as well. So you're doing good, Roland, and thanks for the check-in. It's been a slow shift so far, but this time of day is often slow. Once you get past the 10 to 11 shift, it just depends on the day, but I could disappear in a heartbeat. My signal could disappear to you in 30 seconds and not be heard again until 3 or 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Anything more, Roland? You're sounding good. Over.
No, that's it, Tom. Just thought I'd check in. You got a good copy here into Maryland today. You're good between a 5 bouncing around, pretty erratic between a 5.7 and a 9, actually S9. Good audio. A little envious of your 897D. I always wanted one of those radios, and it's eluded me over all these years. I almost had one a 3 weeks back, and the guy thought better of it, but that was a nice little radio, and I wish I still made that silly thing. But maybe one day, who knows? All right, Tom, take care. W3NJT, 73s all the way around.
Yeah, okay, Roland. Well, this one is equipped with the filter that was used in the TS930s and TS940s. So it's a K13 Murata, about 2.8 wide. I also have the Murata 1K, which is actually about 1.4 wide, that I'm not using for transmission, but that's my medium bandwidth. And then I have a Kenwood mechanical filter for CW that's 500 hertz wide. That fits on an adapter board that plugs into the 897. But there's a ton of, if you look online, WB1 Fleet Powered Amateur, WB1 FCA with my old call sign. And then on DK Mods, you'll find me, and you'll find a German engineer, EG2IAQ. And it's got all the mods in it. And the last touching for the audio was the Soda Beam's speech compressor to bring the level up on a more consistent basis. So that's it. An MH59 hand mic, but it gets the job done. Over.
Oh, absolutely. No, you sound great. And that was a beautiful radio, and like I said, I wish they still made something like that. Of course, Yaesu has that new the FT1X out. I actually bought one early on and had some problems with it, and Yaesu didn't seem to want to deal with it. And the problem with it was it's a great little radio, actually, other than on 2-meter sideband, the frequency was just off, and even with the internal adjustments they afforded you in the setup, it was still off. And well, I don't know, they didn't seem to want to talk about it. I think they've since squared all that away, and maybe it'll be a great radio, but I did like that one. Of course, ICOM's got a new radio coming out, too, keeping us all sitting on the edge of the chair waiting to see if it's going to be a 7100 replacement, maybe, I don't know. But nonetheless, still that 897, that thing was just right. It was perfect. And very few of them out there for sale, and the ones that are for sale, they're going for a pretty decent price still. So, all right, that's it. Let you run, Tom. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great day out there, W3NJT.
Okay, real good. Thanks for checking in, Roland. Good to hear from you. And appreciate it. It's been a slow shift, but it's been a fun one, too. Had some good check-ins. Okay, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is Tom, Terra Opal Mike. The call is K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, K1T with honey, located in southeast Massachusetts, about 15 miles inland from Plymouth Harbor and Cape Cod Bay. And we've got a lovely day here in the mid-60s. It is relatively windy, which is pretty common if you're anywhere near the coast. And aside from that, no complaints. And we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All stations are welcome. Please call now. Over.
Whiskey 1, Romeo Hotel.
Whiskey 1, Romeo Hotel. That's as fast as I could write it down. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, good afternoon. WW1RH here, Lisbon, New Hampshire. ECARS number 10483.
Is that Lisbon? As like in Portugal, Lisbon, New Hampshire?
Roger.
Where is that close to? I'm from Goffstown, over.
About 7 or 8 miles southwest of Littleton, New Hampshire.
On the Connecticut Riverside. Okay, very good. I've been up to Man Hill, Littleton. Didn't get a chance to stop at too many of the general stores in between there and West Lebanon, but I can say I've been to Littleton once or twice. Over.
Yeah, Littleton's a nice little town. I'm real familiar with Man's Hill up there. I used to have some friends that lived there. Sometimes take that shortcut from going over the mountain to Dalton. I grew up in Littleton. We had a dairy farm there for years. I lived just barely across the town line on a back road. So my house is in Lisbon, the farm is in Littleton.
Oh dear, we've hit a fade between us. I don't know if you're hearing me. WW1RH. I didn't catch the very end of that just because the band faded out on us. But thanks for checking in. If you can, try to give me your name a few times. I'll see if I can pull it through. Over.
Name is Russ. Romeo United Sierra. Russ.
Gotcha, Russ. Well, thanks a whole bunch for checking in. Good to hear from you. Can't say I've been in Lisbon. It's one of the few I've given the jobs I had over the years in New Hampshire with radio paging and U.S. cellular and the cellular telephone. Been pretty much every place, but not every place. There are a few places I never got a chance to go. But thanks for the check-in. Anything further, Russ? Over.
No, nothing further. Just say 7-3. Have a great rest of the day.
Okay, Russ. Thanks for the check-in, and I'm glad you stopped by in Lisbon, New Hampshire. That is there's a town right around the corner from where I live that somebody was in the other day, and when I looked at it on the map, I was really ashamed of myself that I had lived next to that town. It was 2 towns over, probably for 40 years, and never realized where it was located. But that happens. And there was no direct path to it, like there often isn't. northern New England. You travel between the mountains and alongside of the rivers, and that's what you've got to work with. WW1RH, clear with Russ. This is K1T with Honey, and we're listening for check-ins for ECARS. Please call now. Over. This is ECARS. If you can hear me, you're listening to ECARS, and if you can't hear me, then it's kind of a moot point. K1T with Honey, K1TWH, Southeast Massachusetts. I'm net control until about 1 o'clock, when WA2DBU, if his clock is set right, will chime on in and take it for the last half hour. My name is Tom, Sierra Mobile Mike, Tom, and I'm located in Middleborough, Massachusetts, which is 15 miles inland from Cape Cod Bay. And we've got a lovely day here, and I've been listening for check-ins. Haven't had that many, but I've had good check-ins. So we're listening for check-ins. You don't need to be a member to check in. All stations are welcome. Please call now. Over. I think I copied November 2, Quebec Alpha Zulu. And it might have been a QRP station there at the end, but try it again and I'll see what I can copy. Over.
Yeah, November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu, QRP.
I can see your lips moving, but beyond that is difficult. Hang in there for a second. Let me try a different receiver. I'm going to go to Shrewsbury, Vermont, I think. Nope. Let's go to here. Shrewsbury, K1VL. Let me get this up and running. It's got a much better posture than I have for hearing things. 7255 lower sideband. Okay, the station calling in, give it another try. K1TWH is listening.
November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu, USA.
Okay, I have Quebec Bravo Zulu, QRP. And I think I can pull you in up in Shrewsbury, Vermont. So give me your information one more time, and I'll see if I can't get you in the lawn here. Over.
Yeah, copy that. The overall personal distance, I'm down here in Pennsylvania, 30 miles from Philadelphia, 22 Brian, Bravo, Romeo, India, Alpha, November, and number 20896.
Okay, I got 30896 for sure, and that you're in Pennsylvania and you're running QRP. So let me go to the website, and I can look you up there and put in your ECARS number. There we go. I want to put in 30896. This is when it would be nice to have a foot switch, huh? November 3, Quebec, Bravo Zulu. Okay. And this is Brian. Got all of that. Okay, and Brian, let me turn it back to you and see if there's anything more that net can do. You're just above the noise at my QTH here in Massachusetts and also up in Shrewsbury, Vermont. Over.
Yeah, I understand running 5 watts on a portable radio. I'm using the STX1 outside on a 30-foot wire, so, yeah, I know it's stretching it. So I'll be up your way in about a month. So I'll give it a try better then, when I copy it better. And 3QB2. Have a nice day, and thanks for taking my call.
Okay, Brian, I copied you're using an FT. That you're using the FT1, 5 watts with 30 feet of wire outside. And I got you in the log. 30896, and we've got all your particulars. So we managed to do it between two different receivers. And thanks for the check-in. And let me listen once again, see if we have any more QRP stations. Do we have any more QRP stations for ECARS? Please call now. Do I have any relays on QRP stations?
No, I'm all good. I'm all set. Thanks for keeping me. Have a nice day, sir. Thanks for taking my call.
Oh, I know there's somebody out there. I'm going to need a relay for that last station. It's right down on my noise level. K1 TWH looking for a relay. Okay, with no relays, if you have time, check in, try it in another 10 minutes or so, and the band conditions will probably have shifted around. They could be better, they could be worse, but it's worth a try. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. My name is Tom, Terra-Oval Mike, located in Southeast Massachusetts. Listening for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Please call now. Over.
Kilo Echo 2. Kilo Echo 2, Golf Hotel.
Okay, KE2, Golf Hotel. You're coming in Q5. Go ahead, sir.
Roger. Got a good signal on you here. ECARS number is 21352 on the lifetime roster. And I am in upstate New York, and we have a great day here for weather.
Super. What's their name there, over?
You got John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November.
Very good. Okay, well, thanks for checking in, John. You've got a good signal here. It seems like I'm hearing to the north better than I'm hearing south of the QTH, but I don't know, the way the band conditions change, it's hard to say. Anything the net can do for you today, or?
All right, the band is shifted here. You faded right out on me. I don't know if you can hear me, but 73, and I want to thank you guys for what you do on the net.
Okay, John. Believe it or not, you came up to an S9. I faded out, and you came right up, so that's the nature of the skip today. But 7-3, and thank you for checking in. Over.
Roger, 73.
K1 TWH ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. If I'm fading in and out, it's because everybody's fading in and out. The name here is Tom, Terra-Oval Mike. QTH is Southeast Massachusetts. I'm listening for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Please call now. Over.
Whiskey 2, Delta, India.
W2DI recognized. Anybody else? That's been the nature of the shift so far. W2DI. Go ahead and make a transmission. K1T with honey.
Okay, very good. Name is Joe in Southern New Jersey. ECARS number 20106. And beautiful day here today in Southern New Jersey. The temperature's just perfect, and sunshine out. Running 100 watts from an ICOM 7300 into an infrared half wave. Back to you, Tom.
Well, it's a terrific signal up here, Joe. Whereabouts in South Jersey are you? My wife and I are from the Stratford and Somerdale area. Over.
I'm in Morristown, just north of Cherry Hill. Over.
Yeah. When we were there, it was Voorhees Township and Evesham Township, and then just about the time that we moved to New Hampshire some 50 years ago, it became Cherry Hill. Okay, very good, Joe. Well, you've got a great 100-watt signal, best 100-watt signal I've heard coming from the south so far today. Over.
I appreciate that, Tom. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but It seems to work really well here at this location. Maybe there's some kind of copper or something in the ground that adds to the signal. But I've always had good luck with my signal here. 7-3 Tom, thanks for doing the ECARS net, and we'll catch you again. W2DI, I'll be clear. 7-3.
Okay, Joe, real good. W2DI, K1TWH, clear with Joe, and he's down there in actually South Jersey. Not like Tom's River where it's debatable, but Morristown's definitely South Jersey, and if I remember correctly, when I was in college, I worked at the Morristown Mall at the Sears and Roebuck Automotive there, getting dirty and changing shock absorbers, tires, oil, whatever they told me to do. It was the best paying job I had while I was in college. So we'll clear with Joe and move on and see if we have any more check-ins for ECARS. Any other check-ins for ECARS? Please call now. Over.
W1 Golf, Papa, Oscar.
W1 Golf, Papa, Oscar, GPO. K1T with honey. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, good afternoon. It's Whiskey America 1, Golf, Papa, Oscar. Well, I think it's 10502. And we're looking at the Belmont on Cape Cod. Really about 30 watts, right?
Well, we don't have too far to transverse, right? You're in Falmouth, I'm in Middleborough, but you're doing good for 30 watts. Just fine. What are you running there? And what's your name? Over.
Okay, thanks, Jim. I found 76 there, and the moment power turns down to the halfway cycle is about 30 feet in the center.
Okay, well, you're doing fine. You're doing fine. I mean, the band is up and down like a box of chocolates. You don't know what you're going to get, but you're making the trip across Cape Cod Bay and into Middleborough. Over.
Okay, now what about the Middleborough?
I'm in a place called Oak Point, so it's in the north part, just before you get into Halifax.
Okay, yeah, that's on the other side of town, so to speak. I was born and brought up in John.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I'm not from the area. I'm from Goffstown, New Hampshire. My daughters moved south of Boston, and we wound up down here because they wound up down here. So I'm still learning. There's a whole lot more roads here than there is where I'm from. And it seems like you can get to any place you want to in 10 different ways. Over.
Yeah, that's probably it. Okay. No, that's kind of required, so we're going to take it into 7-3, W1 GPO.
Okay, Jim. Well, thanks for checking in, and glad to meet up with you. And we'll look for you. I run net control when somebody can't make it and nobody else can take it. That pretty much summarizes when you'll hear my voice for ECARS. I'm always out there lurking somewhere. But thanks for the check-in, and we got you 10502. WA1 GPO, clear with Jim. This is K1T with honey, K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, K1 TWH, Southeast Massachusetts for ECARS. We're listening for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Please call now. Over.
W1AY2.
I thought I heard stations, but I could use a relay. If somebody else hears them, please relay. Over.
K3JTA.
Go ahead, Tim.
Hey, QRP station, good afternoon. Please give us your call sign phonetically again and your name and location. Over. Are you copying me, the QRP station? Are you there? I don't hear him, Tom. I would imagine he can hear me. I'm running 400 watts, and he's QRP. I'll be hanging around here for another 20 minutes, and if you need me again, I will be happy free to chime in. K3JTA.
Okay, Tim. Well, thanks for trying. I might be able to hear them in a few minutes too, right? It's possible. If I had a foot switch, I'd probably make more use of some of the Kiwi SDR receivers that are out there, like NJ2US's, like Jensen, and K1BL up in Vermont. Shrewsbury's got a terrific receiving station. But it's difficult to manage the microphone, the pen, and the auxiliary receiver all at the same time. And if I did ECARS more often, I guess I'd figure some kind of other microphone system. Not sure what that would be, but I'd figure something out. But this is good for now. Okay, well, quit with you for now. Anything else, Tim? Over.
No, what's your radio and microphone? Just curious about that. And also, I asked about your antenna. Curious about your setup in your environment there. 73 K3JTA.
Yeah, okay, Tim. Well, the radio is a very much modified Yaesu FT897D. It's got a different filter in it. It has the filter that would be used in a Kenwood TS930 or TS940, which is a Murata K13. So instead of 2.2 wide, it's 2.8 wide. The microphone circuits have been modified for better audio bandwidth. The receive circuits have been modified for better bass response and better distortion on CW, that type of thing. Automatic gain control has been modified. Automatic level control has been modified. The regulator for the power amplifier system has had a few parts added to it to keep it from being sensitive to RF the radio is putting out. And the microphone is the handheld mic by Yaesu, the MH59, which is the computer mic for control microphones. But it's gone through a Soda Beams compressor, and that Soda Beams compressor is feeding the ST97. And then the amplifier is an LA1000. The tool shed is about 8 feet high. One side goes up about 40 feet up into a pine tree. That's the 90-foot side. And the 45-foot side stays quite low, 10 to 15 feet, where I can keep it hidden along the tree line behind the house here. So that's the setup, Tim. Over.
Yeah, Roger. It sounds great. Very cool that you modified a lot of stuff. All right, 73. K3JTA.
All right, real good. Very good, Tim. And that's the net's heard that set up a couple of times now, so everybody's got it memorized, I bet. But, okay, we got about 5 minutes left. This is K1T with Honey for ECARS. We're listening for check-ins. Please call now. Over. Contact, call your station. WRBC. Say again? W2RBC. Okay, W2RBC. Go ahead. W2RBC. Are you calling W2RBC as your contact, or is that your call? Over. This may have changed already. There was another check-in there. I'm listening for check-ins. Please call now.
Kilo Julia 2 Alpha Mike.
AJ2 Alpha Mike. Any others?
Alpha Yankee.
Alpha Yankee. Anybody else? That's Brad. Okay. Let me take this. I'll double back for RBC. KJ2AM. Go ahead, sir. Make a transmission.
Hey, very good afternoon, guys. This is Kilo Julia 2 Alpha Mike. My name is Jose. My QTH is Queens, New York, and I'm copying net control 5 and 9. Over.
Real good, Jose. You're coming in good here. And that's getting a 40-meter antenna up in Queens probably was a challenge, just finding that much real estate, but you're doing great. Over.
Yeah, I got 2 trees in my backyard area. I strung a 135-foot wire around the trees. Over.
Okay, well, you know, it's working. And It's getting on into the ether. That's what counts, Jose. Over.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. I'll be sitting back listening to the net there, Roger.
Very good, Jose. Thanks for checking in. And let me pick up. Let me go to I think it's W1AY. Is that local here? K1T with Tony. Go ahead. 1AY. Over.
W1AY. They're coming in gangbusters. Brad, 10481 for life. I'll copy.
Give me that number again, Brad.
10481. Over.
Yeah, I got it now. I transposed it. I knew it didn't make it. I was making it 401. That just doesn't normally work for the one once you're down on the floor land when they issued it. But you're coming in good, Brad. I haven't talked to you for a while. How you been?
Well, not too well. I have COPD very badly at the moment. Running with 703 with a Tokyo high power 50-watt press. I'll copy.
Oh, that's a cool radio. I've looked at the 703. I had thought of putting it together with one of those RM Italy BLA 350 amplifiers to bring it up to the 300-watt level. But it sounded good, Brad. Over.
Yeah, cool. So I also have the Yaesu SL110, but I'm running the Tokyo high power. I've had that for a long time. And 40-meter dipole. Over.
Yeah, real good, Brad. I had an FL110, and I ran it with an FT301S. What was it, 20-watt version of the 301 way back in the day. But if you ran 20 watts, you destroyed every television for 2 miles. So I took it all apart, reshielded it, and it became a 10-watt transceiver that was tight as could be. And then the FL110 was actually not much of a problem from a TBI point of view. The chassis radiation was not a problem. Over.
Radio, and we made it separate. Guys was running the C7, match them up for anybody else. All right, I'll let you go. W1AY 73.
Okay, real good, Brad. Thanks for checking in. Good to hear from you. And I hope the COPD behaves itself. Oh, there's a good win, Gus. Okay, let me double back. There was a station W2RBC. Can we help you, sir? Over. Okay, I heard a mic click, but nothing further. Somebody tuning up there. WA2DVU. Bill, are you listening yet? K1T with Honey.
Yepper. I just rolled in here. This is WA2DVU. Hey, you're sounding good today. What's cooking?
I think it's just the band conditions as usual. But I'm going to have to count the number of check-ins I have. I don't have a running count here. I just got a sheet of notebook paper, notepad, and I'll count them up and put them online. But it was a relatively slow shift, but good contacts. Some good, afternoon kind of thing where you have some time to talk to people. Over.
Yep. I'll be go ahead if you want and make another call. Give me about 15 seconds. I want to pick up my glasses from the living room.
Yeah, no problem at all. Okay, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and my name is Tom, Terrible Mike, located in Southeast Massachusetts. K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel is the call sign. We're listening for check-ins. Please call now. Over.
N2ZGN comment.
Go for it, Jerry.
I like that moniker, Terrible Tom, but you're missing one letter. So you ought to say this Terrible Old Tom. Over.
Oh, it's the moniker is Tired Old Man. Over.
Well, that's pretty good, but yeah. Anyhow, have a great day, and you have actually gotten better since you started out. Over.
Yeah, I'm probably burning a hole in the plates of the sweep tubes. Over.
Roger. Yeah, and those things are hard to get these days.
Yeah. When you look at speech compression, speech processing, and then you're on a sweep tube amplifier, there's a balance there between being really, really efficient and wearing the tubes out prematurely and being a little less efficient of being on the air longer.
Yeah, Roger. Well, these 811s are coming up on a year old. Well, if I had the amp on. And they're still putting out full power at the same that I got. I'm liking these Pentalab tubes.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, mine are, 6 LQ6s, and there's 4 of them in there. My resting idle current right now that's a telltale sign. It's about 200 milliamps, and that is where it belongs, and that's where it's been. I did have a tube spit about 2 or 3 months ago. It was spit, and there was something falling through the tube structure, so you'd be sitting here, and all of a sudden the plate current would just go boom up. You'd hear a snap inside the amplifier, and then things would calm down again. But whatever it is, I haven't moved the amplifier, so it's not shorting things out anymore. And I'm just going to let it keep going, Jerry. Over.
I'm back.
And Bill should be back by now. So 7-3, have a great day.
Okay, real good, Jerry. Good to hear from you as always. And thanks for what you do. Bill, over to you. We're changing net control stations. This is K1TWH, relinquishing ECARS to WA2DVU in the Pine Barrens of South Jersey. Go ahead there, Bill.
Hey, real fine, and hello, Jerry. You sounded good today, Q5 and loud. Maybe the band is in decent shape. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Name is Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. When checking in, please use full call signs with normal phonetics. Your call, please.
November 2, November.
X-ray radio.
I got a November 2. Your call.
Whiskey America 3 India Juliet uniform.
India Juliet uniform. Who else?
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Alpha Charlie. Who else? All right. IJU. Hey, Ken. Sounding good, over.
Yeah, okay there, Bill. Very good. Good to hear you today. Beautiful sunny day here in eastern PA, just off of Williamsport, Pennsylvania. You got the handle correct. And our ECARS number is 3818 for life there, Bill. And life health. And good evening, or good afternoon, I should say, to all the ECARS out there. Back to you, Bill.
Okay, sounding pretty good today. Q3 to 4, Q4 to 5. Little noise, but I don't know what kind of shape the band's in. I just turned this thing on. You have a good week and stay well. Over.
Okay there, Bill. We'll do that. I'm just heading out here. I'm going to be working on the F250, putting an ICOM 7000 in here today, and getting my radio ready to go for the big event coming up this summer for the camp set. That's great, Bill.
Very good. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you next week. Hey, Bob, how are things up in Yardley this afternoon? You're sounding loud as usual.
Yeah, okay, Bill, and you're the same. Things are doing okay here, bright and sunny. About 66 degrees, going up to 75. Very nice weather the last couple of days. And not a whole lot else to speak of. We'll be waiting for the 76ers, the Phillies, and the Flyers to play. This is a time of year where we got all the sports going here. So looking forward to that later today, tonight. And that's about it. So thanks for picking me up. We're 3660 lifetime for the roster. Band seems to be in pretty good shape right now. Have a great day. WA2DVU in the Pine Barrens from K3AC, Bucks County, PA.
A73CU. You have a good weekend. A good weekend. Yeah, it's Monday, Billy. Yep. We'll talk to you later this week. Have a real good week. WA2DVU. Check-ins, ECARS, over.
November 3, the Bucks Bravo 0, 2 RT.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Foxtrot X-Ray Radio.
FXR, ZGN, QBZ, who else? Afternoon, Brian, Q5, over.
You talking QBZ?
Affirmative, is that Brian?
Yeah, I just want to be sure that you did give my call first. So, yeah, run a 5-watt portable outside on my deck.
Okay, running Q2 to Q3, a little bit of noise, but I hear you. Thanks for checking in today, and you have a good week, over.
You as well. Thanks for taking my call. Have a nice day. And
73 Sherry, good afternoon. ZGN?
That's N2ZGN. The zoo is in town here this afternoon. The cats and the dog. Oh my. Anyhow, we are still overcast, but no rain. 57 degrees. And tomorrow we're supposed to be up to 78 for a day, and then back into the low 50s. Moderating back to the 60s, over.
68 degrees, the sun is out, no wind, no mosquitoes. Beautiful day. Working out in the back 40, put down 16 32-foot radials. I'm playing around with another antenna project. Film at 11, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I've only seen one mosquito so far, and it bit the dust. In between my hands. And 2ZGN.
Hey, there you go. 73, Sherry. We'll talk to you later this week. Anything else?
Nothing else. Have a great day. And 2ZGN.
73's good afternoon, Ralph. How are things in Philly? Oh, wait a minute. I might have the wrong one. I have a K3 VXR in Philly and VA3 Pete up in Aston. I bet that's you, Pete.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is indeed. How's it going there, Bill? No copy, I guess, eh? Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo. Any copy on the NSET?
Yeah, I'm copying you. I doubled with you, unfortunately. You're our Q5 and loud, over.
Oh, very good, very good. Okay, I was starting to wonder there whether or not something blew here on the radio, but all the meters are still showing everything's A-okay. Anyway, we had a hell of a weekend. Let's see, we removed 5 cedar trees. We planted 5 pine trees, and what else? We planted 2 peach trees and 1 apple tree. So we were busy digging holes all over the yard.
Oh, well, nice weather for it. Do it now and not when it's at 90 degrees outside. Sounding good, Pete. Q5, excellent audio. Have a good week. Anything else for us, over?
Negative. Hey, thanks again for bringing me in. VA3 FXR. Peter from Ashton, Ontario. Standing by listening.
73 to you. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins, over.
Kilo Bravo 2, Romeo Hotel November.
RHN, who else? Afternoon, Jim. Ground wave, 35 miles. You're sounding good, over.
Yeah, it sure is working today, Bill. You sound good. I like hearing that. There's a couple times there I couldn't hear you or Jeff, and I thought something was wrong there, but it was just the way things were going. Jim here in Egg Harbor City, New Jersey. 20989 for the roster. Just wanted to jump in there and say hello, let you know you sound great up here today, Bill.
Thank you. You're sounding good, too. Q5, loud, excellent audio. You always do sound good. Have a good week. We'll talk to you later this week. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-in ECARS. got Papa. You're about a Q1. Give me some more power or holler into the microphone. Over. I got November 3. Papa something.
The something is Oscar. Papa.
November 3, Papa Oscar. Good afternoon, and you are Alan up down in Westminster. Q3 to 4, over.
Do you have a lot of noise on your end? A lot of noise?
What kind of noise? You're only about a Q3, so I can't give you a good audio critique. Over.
Okay, I just wondering, because I've got about 7, 8, and 8 noise, and so I just thought maybe you've got a lot of noise. Am I any better?
I lost you. Alan. You have a good week, and we'll hopefully talk to you later when conditions to your direction are a little bit better. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS, check-ins over.
Okay, thanks. Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November.
VIN, who else?
Well, usually I'm mobile, but I'm actually in my base station. How's my signal coming through?
Who am I talking to?
This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November. My name is Marty, and I am located in West Rhode Island.
Okay, Marty, Q5 sounding good. You have a good week, over.
Okay, 73, my friend. Thanks for the signal report.
73, stay well. Check-in ECARS, over.
K2 ORS Mobile.
Okay, the ORS again.
Kilowatt 2 Ontario Radio Sierra Mobile.
ORS Mobile, gotcha. Who else, over? Boy, 2 or 3 of them. On ORS, we have you. Who else? Golf Oscar Foxtrot. Who else?
Echo Alpha Mobile.
The Mobile again.
November 2, Zulu. Echo Alpha.
Okay, the Mobile was in November 2, Zulu again.
Zulu 1, Echo Alpha.
Okay, Stephen, Connecticut only. Give me your full call.
Kilo, Radio Show.
FRC we have. One other's buried in there. It might have been a Mobile. Try it again. Okay, 2 mobiles we got. November 2 Zulu, your full call.
Full call is Zebra Eating Apple. Zulu Echo Alpha.
ZEA. There was another station, maybe a Mobile. Try it again.
Kilo 2 India November Charlie /AG.
Okay, the AG. Give me your full call again.
Kilo 2 India November Charlie K2 INC /AG.
Okay, everybody came in at once, so let's go through this guy. Hey, Warren, Q5, over.
Okay, thanks for the report. You got the name. We're mobile here on I-95 northbound in Biddeford, Maine. Got about another 10 minutes to drive. I want to thank you for running the net. 71 degrees here, and a bit cloudy, some clouds, some sun, and quite windy. Anyway, thank you for running the net. We'll be listening. K2ORS Mobile, over.
Excellent Mobile station there, Warren. Q5, almost 10 over 9. Excellent audio. Stay safe. Anything else, over?
No, nothing else. We are running a 500-watt amp. That might help.
Yeah, it makes sense. Do the lights dim when you talk? Over.
No real problems. I guess I should count my blessings.
There you go. That works. Hey, Bob. KE2GOF, I think. How are you today?
Roger. Doing well. ECAR number C1344. Just want to say hello to the net and thank you for running it. 63 degrees, somewhat sunny here in New York today, and I'm enjoying the outdoors as soon as I'm done with the radio. Over.
Hey, there you go. Beautiful day. 71 down here in Cape May. And clear. And no rain. And no wind. Wonderful. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Next up is Steve up in Beacon Falls. Over.
Hey, Bill. Hey, what is the one part radio Charlie Mobile? He's up here in you got quite a pile up over there. Anyway, I won't hold it with you, but you're a solid 5 times.
Hey, thank you, Steve. Let's see, FRC. Steve. Yeah, I got a whole gaggle here. Steve, you're running, Q3 to Q4, but that's okay. Have a good week. Stay safe. Anything else?
This should be a little sweet. I got caught in the ripple. Have a great day.
73 is to you. Good afternoon, Glenn. How are you today? November 2, Zulu Echo Alpha, over.
Roger. Doing good today. Beautiful weather here just on Long Island. Not very far from you. Very happy. All good. 7-3.
All right. You have a good week, my friends. Stay well. You're Q5 and sounded good. The call Kilo 2, India November Charlie. Give it to me. Oh, could that be Craig? Over.
Affirmative. I go by the name of Lido. K2INC/AG. How copy?
Okay, Lido. Correct the log there. You are Q5. Excellent audio. Over.
Over. Roger. Thank you.
All right. You have a good week and welcome to ECARS. Anything else? Over.
No, just learning. So I'll be around. What's your QTH where you are?
Okay, the name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. That's all the way at the end of the state. You're going to have a lot of fun with ham radio. A new experience, I guess. Over.
Roger. Your call sign, please.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta, Victor United.
Roger. Thank you.
73 CU, check-in ECARS.
Kilo 3, X-ray Echo.
X-ray Echo, who else?
November 1, Golf Fox Mike.
Golf Foxtrot Mike, who else? One more, over.
Charlie 2, Delta Alpha.
Kilo Delta 2, Quebec, Alpha, Quebec.
Delta Lima, your full call. London Radio, who else? Something Bravo. Try it again slowly. Alpha Sierra Bravo, who else? Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 2, Quebec, Alpha, Quebec.
Oh, Quebec, Alpha, Quebec. Okay, wow. X-ray Echo. Okay, K3 X-ray Echo. Give me the full call.
That's the full call. Kilo 3, X-ray Echo, and the name is Mike. I'm here in Bucks County, PA.
All right, got it, Mike. My logging program is sort of choking here. Q5, excellent audio. What's going on?
Just raising design pull up another 20 feet, so we're up at 70 feet here. I got 9.5 acres here and using some of the trees. So just checking it out, see how it's working with 100 watts.
Sounds good. Excellent audio. You have a good week, and hopefully talk to you soon. Next up is Gary. How are you, sir?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf Foxtrot, Mike Geary in Northwest Connecticut. You're Q5 as usual, and we got a nice day here. Really windy though. We're getting winds about 30 miles an hour, but it's really nice and getting near 70 degrees and sunny. So who cares about the wind? As long as you can get outside and do some stuff in the yard instead of sitting around in the old house here. But anyway, you sounded good. Over.
71 degrees, no wind, the sun is out. Beautiful day. Sounding good as usual. We'll talk to you later this week. Anything else?
Yeah, that's it. I hope all the campers are happy.
Oh, yeah. They are happy as a clam. 73 to see my friend. Talk to you soon. Hey, Bill, how are things in Virginia Beach?
Okay, very good. It's sunny and 78 degrees, partly cloudy skies. And we got some wind, 10 gusty to 20 or so. Not too windy, but just enough to keep you a little bit cool in this warmer sun and enjoying the weather here. Thank you.
QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Over.
Okay, Cape May, New Jersey, and I'm hearing other stations out there on the East Coast. I don't know where anybody else is, but East Coast is good at night.
Thank you very much. The band is excellent today. Best it's been, gosh, for a couple of years. No, actually for a couple of weeks for sure. 73 to you. Next is Fred down in Mills River, North Carolina. Over. Maybe not. Kilo 2 Alpha Sierra Bravo. Over. Alpha Sierra Bravo or something close? Okay, moving along. I messed this up. I got a bunch of letters. November Delta 2, Quebec, Sierra Alpha, Quebec. Whoever that is, come on in. Okay, I missed somebody. Sorry about that. Check in ECARS. Your call, over.
Kilo Delta 2, Quebec, Alpha, Quebec.
That's it. Quebec, Alpha, Quebec. Who else? Sounded good. Good afternoon, Gary. Q5 and loud, over.
Oh, very good. It's 52 degrees, nice and sunny here in Buffalo, New York. You're 5'9". The band is behaving beautifully. How uncharacteristic. And I'm on my portable today. It's my little FTX1 with its little clip-on amplifier. So I'm running 100 watts into my usual station antenna. But it's behaving itself. I'm surprised. Hand microphone too, so that's why if there's any audio flaws, it's because of that little doodad. So anyhow, back to you.
Oh, no, sounded good. Q5 and loud. Usually come in pretty well, but that rig sounds good, looks good on the scope. You have a good week, my friend, and we will talk to you later this week on ECARS. Anything else?
Nope, 73.
73 CU. Check-ins ECARS. Please call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor Unite.
Kilo 3 Alpha Sierra Bravo.
ASB we have. Anybody else? In the afternoon, Tom, Q5, loud, over.
Thank you very much. Bill, I think it is. The main sponsor, the Mike Thomas, for those listening, I'm in Ambo, Pennsylvania, Alpha Mike Baker, and WBC Radio COs. North of Philly, about 35 minutes by car. And, I'm running a
J2 FTV X3000 built with 100 watts into a vertical antenna out in my backyard. And everything's pretty cool. Right now it's 72 degrees here, no clouds in the sky, gorgeous day. Gonna go for a walk.
With your vertical, I'm in the process of putting together a vertical as an experiment. Are you using radials? Is it a describe your antenna in 15 seconds? Over.
Oh yeah, okay. No, it's a high-gain 5-band, 5-band ATV or something like that. I stuck it in the ground, except about 2 or 3 weeks ago. I don't have any radials on it. I'm in a neighborhood called Spring Hop, and the water table is about 2 feet under the soil, so I get good radiation with it. Back to you.
Okay, this morning I just put in 16 32-foot radials for an antenna I'm building, so we'll see how that works. 73 to you, my friend. Have a good week. Anything else?
No, nothing else. Thank you for the heads up and net, and I'll be stepping in again tomorrow. Take care.
73 to you, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Time for 1 or 3 more. Over.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec.
Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Who else? Phonetics, please. You're real weak. Over.
My apologies.
Can you check in, please? Use phonetics. Over. Nothing heard. Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Hey, Ken, how are you?
All right there, Bill. And I go by Steve, my middle name. KB9FZQ over here near Orleans, Indiana. Got a number of 9094. We started out with rain today, but that's gone. We got a windy day, but it's cleared up here. Anyway, good signal on your 5-9 here in Indiana. And I got your card on the way to you there.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. We'll send one right back to you. WA2DVU, time for 1 more. Real quick. Over.
You already sent me one there, Bill. I've got your card there. Back to you. KB9FZQ.
Okay, that's cool. 73s. 1 up. WA2DVU out.
Radio Charlie, testing.
WA3YRE testing. WA3YRE. Hello, Dutch. Hello, Dutch.
Okay, and so it doesn't show any SWR. It shows that I'm putting out 50 watts. Okay, so now, see, it shows me putting out 50 watts, and audio, check, hello, audio, check. Audio.
Is the frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? Calling November 2 Papa Echo Papa N2 PEP from KAA-YOR.
KAYYOR. Testing 1, 2, 3.
K3JW, Eastern North Carolina monitoring.
Go ahead there, K3JWH, KA8YOR. Sound good here.
Yeah, KA8YY. Yeah, I got a gentleman that's a non-ham operator, and I was just demonstrating the radio for him. My name is James. I'm located 28 miles from Camp Lejeune in a city called Kinston, North Carolina, Lenore County. Could you come back with your location, please?
Okay, James, nice to meet you there. Yeah, name here is Ed Echo Delta, and I'm in Ravenna, Ohio, near Kent State University there, James. Name here is Ed, over.
Yeah, QSL, my friend. Well, you're sounding good. I got you a 5.9 on the radio here. I'm running an ICOM 756 Pro 2, an ICOM 756 Pro 2, and I'm running a Buckmaster, 270 foot long, about 81 feet in the air. QSL?
It's doing its thing, man. Sounding good. Sounding great here in northeastern Ohio.
All right, my friend, 73s. Appreciate you coming back. K3JW, North Carolina, clear.
73s. Have a great day in North Carolina from KA8YOR.
Hello test. Hello test. 1, 2, 3.